Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Saturday night. It is 10:20 here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's good to be back. We are here for some Dark Souls 3 Deathless attempts. I'm going to be bad at them. Hi, Ascarl. Hi, Smelt. It's good to see you guys. We got a controller. We got a new... Hey, it's going to work. And it's going to do things. That new that it's still kind of like wound up in its shipping state. You know, it hasn't been abused, it hasn't been thrown. Yeah, Minnesota said, oh my gosh, whoa, woo. Yeah, we're doing good. We're back. It's Saturday. We took a night off. We just chilled and played some. Yeah, it's got that new car smell. Yeah, it smells good. It feels good. It looks like it's going to be working. So, hi, Viovis. It's good to see you, too. So we took some time, and we did some Elden Ring Deathless Seamless co-op with some homies yesterday night. There was 4 of us. We had a lot of fun. 2 really new players. Another one that's been through a few plays that we never really got finished. My buddy whose place we normally hang out at, and he's got all the gaming rigs and everything like that where we chill. He's been through it a bit. He's even got to the capital with me, so he's got a little bit of experience, and he's coming along nicely as an Elden Ring and Souls player. He's enjoying the playthrough because we get to he gets the added benefit of having a veteran that can call out things and knows what needs to be done and where we need to go. Like, for instance, one of my friends is trying out, she had tried out in a previous attempt. We brought in a new friend to start a new playthrough. And so she's playing a wizard this time, a sorcerer, whatever you want to say. And so we ran over into Caelid, and oh my God, they were all terrified because they're just getting mauled by, you know, giant dogs and birds and everything like that, and we're laughing and having a good time and swearing and all that good stuff. We got her the meteorite staff, we got her rock sling, so she's kicking ass now. You know, she's got that S scaling, you know, staff, throwing out rock slings and just bashing the enemy. We actually then went eventually we went to Margit. We stopped off and we got my buddy. I had a katana, an uchi, and then we went and got him another uchi, so we could have the 2 uchis. He's not playing a samurai. He started off as a, is it Vagabond or Warrior? That's the dex scaling one that starts with a scimitar. Anyways, we got him some uchis that are a little bit better scaling when they start. And then we went and we fought good old Margit. And, I'm gonna be honest, the sorcerer was doing a large amount of the lifting in terms of the damage. She actually switched it out, so she had, I think she had zero heal pots and all blue, because she was just slinging rock slings at this guy over and over. Every once in a while she'd get caught out and everything like that. She didn't die very often, but she did a lot of damage. She was doing good too. So it was a lot of fun. We took some time off yesterday. Spent a lot of time hanging out in Swed's 24-hour stream. He was doing 24 hours, which just ended about 5 hours ago. So I hope he's getting some good rest, and probably see him on Sunday. But yeah, we're gonna do some Dark Souls 3 Deathless here in a minute. One of these days I'm gonna do some Gaggle. I actually got an email. It was weird. I'm not sure if it's real or not, but I got an email from Gaggle. And I think it's from the founder of the guys that made it, and I'm just like, oh, because you know there's not many people in the Gaggle community still, and especially not many that are not partnered streamers. I got a invite from a partnered streamer, an Eternal Enigma, simply because I asked. I was like, hey, how do you get in Gaggle? And he's like, well, you just go onto the site. And I'm like, I've seen you there, and it said that you need an invite and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, you want an invite? And I'm like, absolutely, I do. And so he hooked me up, and we'll do some Gaggle at some point. I really like that thing. It looks fun. So, you know, one of these days we'll get around to doing a little Gaggle, probably maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll do a little of that before we actually play any games, you know. I will get back tomorrow. We're going to do Death Stranding. I do want to continue that playthrough. I don't want to leave it abandoned like I did Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's just Kingdom Come didn't get any traction here, so I'm just like, whatever. Death Stranding didn't either, but I want to finish that since it's still, you know, in my consciousness. Like, what's going on at this point, you know, the Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough, who knows? So, I don't want to leave the Death Stranding playthrough uncompleted. And I know that we're pretty far in the game, so we'll try and get that done maybe Sunday and then Tuesday, because Monday, of course, we'll do another Dark Souls 3 Deathless attempt, presuming that we don't get it today. And what else? Yeah, it was just a nice night off. Warm Minnesota night, you know, we had some chill. I'm excited that the walkway is now set enough that I can walk on it, you know, my driveway, I have my car in it, that's great. And then the walkway in front of my house is now dried out and everything like that, so that feels good. So, you know, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna miss the summer nights in 3 months when it's fucking butt-ass cold, but I guess in 3 months it won't be butt-ass cold. Let's say 5 months. In 5 months when it's butt-ass cold, I'll be a little disappointed. I don't mind that weather. I hate January, February. It's so fucking cold here in January, February. Well, the Scarl and Viovis, you both know that. Oh, what else? I don't know. Let's play some games. Let's get into it. Let's do it. Let's get it. You want the cold? I like the cold because I can breathe. And I don't mind because you can always put on another layer. I can throw on a thermal shirt. You know, I can put on a pair of pants. Right now I'm in my workout shorts. You know, lots of nights I'll be in my workout shorts when I'm streaming because I went and I worked out before I streamed, right? So, I definitely don't mind the cold, but I definitely enjoy the heat too. I mean, you know, I think it's got to be a genetic thing. You know, I'm Middle Eastern, I'm Arab, so I feel like. Why aren't you working? Hello? Hello? There we go. What's your ideal temperature? What's your ideal temperature? For me, it's like cold. I should say, let me correct that. What is your ideal cold weather temperature? For me, it's about 20 or 25 degrees. Just a little bit below freezing is like peak Minnesota. And as far as I'm concerned, like 25 degrees is like just about perfect. There's a little bit of frost. It's cold. You know, there's a little bit, you know, you breathe out and there's the steam and the breath, everything like that. But there's this nice crispness. I like anywhere from like 10 to 25, but I'm good with colder for sure. Fair. I don't mind when it gets down to 0, but anything below zero, you're going to hear me bitch. Below 0 degrees Fahrenheit, you're going to hear me complain. I do not enjoy below 0 weather. I'm gonna be honest. I really despise when it gets that cold, but you know, I mean, it's part of it. You know, you live here and you accept it. I might hate it, but oh yeah, this is crisp. It's really nice. I'm assuming, yeah, totally, right? Which I realize is not real. No, because you know, if you've ever, like, I had a nerd friend that was going to meteorology school up at UMD. You know, he went up to, you know, he went and became a bulldog and everything like that. Good for him. And he was doing meteorology and everything like that. And he totally was like nerding out about like the way that the wind would come off the Rockies. And there's like really nothing between the Rockies and here to stop it. So like the wind builds up very strongly. And we catch a lot of like very, very cold subarctic and Arctic air coming off of the Rocky Mountains directly into our state during the wintertime, and that's why it's so butt-ass cold and stuff like that. I'm just like, fuck off. You know, it's just awful. Let's get the regular playlist that I like jamming out to when I'm running. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Here we go again. Oh yeah, we're crisp. This is good. Well, no excuses tonight. We got a controller. Doing good. No bullshit X button that sticks. Oh my god, that was so terrible. The last few runs, I didn't complain about it too much, but the X button on my old controller was starting to stick. I cleaned it up and everything like that and got stuff out of it, you know, out of the, like, whatever edges of it and everything like that. It wasn't that. It was just starting to fade. It's just from jamming on X when you're desperate for a heal, you know, but... You know, I've been using the controller for like 2 months or 2 years. Fuck off. I'm so glad I don't do hitless. I don't know how you guys can stand like stupid shit like just tagging you and you're just like, all right, reset. Like the worst, stupidest shit too sometimes, where you're just like, you didn't even have a say in it. Of course, then again, I do stupid shit like this, going for a soul that's like 400 souls or whatever this is. When there's no need for it, per se. It's not difficult, but you can die from this stupid ravenous crystal lizard. How's everybody doing this Saturday? What'd you have for dinner? What'd you have going on today? Damnedest to route though. Yeah. It's all about scripting, right? You try and avoid all that bullshit. You have like specific things that you do. I don't do that. I'm playing by the seat of my pants for the most part. There's some stuff that's sort of, you know, I was really upset because I haven't had, my brakes are broke. You know, there's no more brake pad. It's literally like down to the rotor. And I really wanted to go there since it's right there at the Minneapolis Hilton. Go meet a few of the creators that I know that I'm part of their communities. You know, I would have loved to have went and met Emmy Divergent. She's always been super nice to me every time I go into her streams, and she was there, and I would have liked to have met her. She's a good retro streamer based in Texas that I would have liked to have seen, but, you know, I can't drive. The only time I can drive is if I need food. Okay, I will risk my life to drive the, whatever it is, 4 miles to the grocery store. Shopping with my girls, we had fun. Panda Express. Let me guess, orange chicken for the girls, right? Because kids always want like orange chicken because it's basically the fast food of Chinese food. Was it orange chicken? I bet it was orange chicken. It's basically the McDonald's of Chinese food. You know, it's just fried chicken nuggets that are covered in an orange sauce. Of course it was, yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's like the mac and cheese of Chinese food, or like the fast food of Chinese food is orange chicken. It's also one of those standards that you can go by when you know if they're doing it right and if they have a good restaurant, is if you get the orange chicken first. If that's legit, then you can delve into other things, right? Like if you get bad orange chicken, just walk away from the restaurant. If you can't fucking make a good orange chicken, and I'm not talking about some fucking orange sauce that you pre-made, I'm talking about you made the orange sauce that you coated the chicken in and everything like that. You know, you got a good fryer, you're coating it in the potato starch or whatever starch you kind of use with the flour and everything. You make that crispy chicken. If you can't do that right, just walk away from the restaurant. It is the most basic thing to get. If it's rubbery, if it's cold, if it's, you know, whatever, if it doesn't have a nice zesty orange flavor to it, just walk away. You're just saving yourself some trouble. Fuck out of here. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. Bye-bye. Nope, nobody cares. Fuck you. You know, one of the things I really liked in Elden Ring that they added was the ability to crouch just so I could teabag the bad guys. When I'm just feeling very spicy and salty about them, I just want to be able to teabag them. It just makes you feel better. Yeah. Yeah. Little scooting. Little scoot. Exactly, Smelt. You get it. Oh, this is nice. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, that's not nice. Come on. The game would track a little tiny bit better on the enemies. I want to go shopping. I haven't bought a new pair of pants in I don't even know how long. like I've had this. I mean, I'm a simple guy. I bought 5 of the exact same, maybe more. I might have 6 pairs. 6 pairs of the exact same cargo pants. Like khaki cargo pants, right? Completely okay with that. They're comfortable. They're efficient to me because you get the extra 2 pockets on your legs. Never leave home, so I have like 3 pairs of slacks, and that's usually more. Yeah. I have like the exact same pairs of pants. One of them sitting over there on my bed. But I have like 5 pairs of the exact same pants, and then like, you know, like 3 pairs of jeans. Which I never wear on stream because I don't like wearing jeans most of the time. God, I love this song. Come on, man. Man, stop it, you fucks. You ate jeans too? See? I don't know what it is. I think it's the button fly, the metal button fly. I don't know, it just makes me uncomfortable. And I actually saw one of the streamers I was watching, Lynn. She was talking about like how she was complaining about women's jeans being different sizes and everything like that. I didn't reply back to her, but I wanted to reply back. It's like, honey, men's jeans are the exact same way. You can go buy a fucking pair of 32 Levi's and then go buy a pair of 32 Lees, and they are not going to be the same fit. You ate the denim, it's heavy and rough, and I don't like the way it feels. So basically, you're Anakin with sand. Okay, fair enough. So you are the Anakin Skywalker of jeans. Hi, Rusty Donut. Welcome in. How are you this evening? Or wherever you happen to be. Happy time zone. How's it going? Why? Oh my god, it's so fucking sensitive. That's what she said. Let's go. I don't know. I don't mind that part. I think it's the metal button that they put right there. I when I sit down, I always feel it right near my fucking cock, and it always bothers me. You know, like right in between your belly button and your fucking, you know, your dong. There's always this piece of metal that's just kind of right there, just kind of like digging a little bit into your flesh, because it's never actually like a smooth, comfortable like fit. That was gonna be a bad one. Let's get this first attempt. Come on. Yes. First try, tree skip. Love it. Good things to come. Warm up. These sticks still haven't even been broke in, so they're a little touchy. First try. Hi, Andy. Oh, look at all the friends showing up on a Saturday night. Mr. Andy Social Network, how are you doing? That's a quality retro streamer we got in chat right now. How's life in the Pacific Northwest, Mr. Andy? Round 2. Oops, sit. And you got the magic to go and take on the stupid katana motherfucker. Just flew in from Minnesota. Oh, you went to... Oh my god, I could have met you, dude. That makes me even worsely sad. You were literally here, bro. Man, I wish you would have hit me up. I would have tried. I would have risked my life to meet you. Shake your hand, have a cup of coffee. That's too bad. I hope you had fun here. You went to the SGDQ. I was literally just talking about that, Andy, about how I wanted to go and meet Emmy. So there's another person I would have liked to have met, is Andy. I would have loved to went to the Hilton and everything like that and said hi, meet you guys, but yeah, car's broke. Car's broke. It would have been, very dangerous actually, but that would have been fun. Show was great. Nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, next year. Next year, because I think it's here every year, right? It's always in Minneapolis, right? SGDQ, I think. We're like the home of SGDQ, and I never remember to actually go to it, but next year I'm gonna make it a priority. I heard that there was some... Bro, fuck off. Almost dying to this idiot. I just want my 5640. I just want my 5640. Technically, it could change. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it had like no permanent home, but it's almost always here because, we're friendly and welcoming. It's really nice here most of the time during the summertime months. We've got plenty of convention space and plenty of hotels. We got the Mall of America so people can have fun and do stuff. Andy, was it your first time here or have you been to Minnesota before? Also bear in mind that is nothing like... Actually, it's exactly like what Minnesota weather is like, but it's nothing like what Minnesota is like during the winter time when it is cold. You're working on killing a tree? First time in the Midwest. Hope you had fun. I hope everybody treated you very well. I forgot to buy a dagger. And just in case, to buy a torch. Public transit, it's okay. It should be better. So we have a ton of limestone. I don't want to say we have the most limestone. We have a shitload of limestone here, which is actually like the perfect material to dig tunnels for subways in here. But for some fucking god-awful reason, we decided to go with light rail, which to me is a problem because there's tons of people like myself. I live nowhere near any of the actual lines. And so it makes it almost impossible for me to, I would have to drive a car to a line and then take one of the rails in. And we could have made subways, but we chose not to. And I think that light rail, above ground rail really kind of congests until we get rid of all of our. It's better than many places. 100% is Carl. I just wish that we would have taken the time, and I understand we have a lot of water, we have a lot of aquifers, we have a lot of like natural resources. I think it would have been smarter for us to have made subways rather than above ground light transit. That's all. You took the light rail, it's fine. It's not bad. I don't mind the light rail. I mean, it's a little sketchy during certain times of the day. I'm gonna be real. You know, you definitely see some people smoking crack on the fucking light rail. During certain, like, literally just don't even give a fuck. But, I mean, for the most part, it's generally pretty okay. You know, our bus lines are good. What am I forgetting? Nothing. Okay, we're good. I'll give it a chance. You guys know what to do. You see the check mark, you click the button. Them's the rules. You don't have to, but you should. Follow Andy. Nice guy. He make the funny, he make the joke. There's all kinds of retro games. Every once in a while, we convince him to do something like a Dark Souls 3 or Truck Sim. Usually it's retro games. He's been on a retro achievements kick. Actually, I've been seeing you playing a lot of... I saw you playing Knights of the Round, and then... What was the other game? It's like Knights of the Round, but it's not Knights of the Round. What the fuck is it? It was, Shit, I almost said Crusader Kings, and I know that's wrong. Help me out. What was the game that's like Knights of the Round, the arcade-style game, the side-scrolling, choppy... King of Dragons, there it is, yep. That one looks fun. I haven't played that one in so long, I didn't even remember it until I saw you playing it. I was just like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, I hadn't seen that game in a while. You know, every once in a while the retro streamers pop it on, but it's not a frequent... It's not one of those games that retro streamers you know, I mean, Mario brings people, Sonic brings people, Meager Man's brings the peoples, the Battletoads, etc. Games like that are less frequently seen on the retro community's channels. Meager Man's. The Meager Mans. Don't go by we. Why we? That's always what I hear. Those old 8-bit voice files never quite got it right. Like, if you remember the old Genesis game, Altered Beast? The old game Altered Beast that was also on the arcades? Why is from your grave? Oh, do you have a fucking is that your emote? Do you have a goddamn fucking Altered Beast emote? You son of a gun. Dare you. That's amazing. Welcome to your doom. Why do I sweat and do this? I was watching Hob do this. Why do I sweat and do this the hard way? Why do I sweat through this and get stuck? Even though I got through safely and didn't take a hit. Why do I do that to myself? I never understand that. I watched Hob and I finally figured out, you know, just run up, get the dragon to start breathing, have him breathe, and then run through there scot-free. And I never do that. I don't know why. Yeah, I was hitless, I know, but it was so weird. Like, I never do it the quote-unquote right way. Like you were talking about with the routing, right, Ascarl? There's, like, ways you can do this so that you don't get hit very easily. I can do that and sweat. Like I said, I play by the seat of my pants. Because you are a true warrior. Yeah, I am. It's true. Yeah, I fly by the seat of my pants with this stuff. I don't try and route. I'm just playing with just raw skill. I mean, this is just, you know, lots and lots of hours of the game, having memorized a lot of shit, but I'm honestly not very, you know, literally, I should have a redeem. I honestly should have a redeem from fucking, you know, The Dark Knight from the Joker. Do I look like a guy with a plan? That's me. Yeah, I'm the Joker. Literally me. How far have I gotten? My farthest run that I've made it is so I've got through bro. See, there was what I was talking about, Iscarl. Something stupid like that. I never could have predicted. I have never been hit. Well, not never been hit. I haven't been hit by that arrow, like, but maybe 2 times out of like 50. But like, see, now I'm just like not concentrating. But it's like stupid shit like that, and then I have to reset the whole run. It's just like, hey, I don't have patience for the stupid hitless shit. Now, obviously, in hitless, you also don't really go here, you know, because I'm going for the Estus shard, right? Whereas normally, if you're doing hitless, you'd go with the assassin, you'd get the spook, and when you get up to where the raw gem is, you drop down onto the balcony. And then just keep going past the winged knight. I haven't done that in forever. Largely because I don't have spook, right? Idiot, clown, idiot. So, oh, I'm sorry. So anyways, the farthest that I've got, I have beat the old Demon King. I have made my way all the way through Karthus and got to Wolnir and fought Wolnir 3 times and died from stupid shit, usually involving his breath weapon. There was one time it was actually because he summoned all the skeletons, which is a rare thing for him to do, but not unheard of, and it was just too much. Actually, I might have died to the breath weapon there too, but I was trying to dodge all the spooky skeletons. I don't remember. Either 2 times to breath or 3 times to breath and maybe 1 time to the skellies. Oh god. Stop. You stink. You smell bad. Smell bad. Fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of here. As long as you can take that, avoid that issue. There's a number of runs that do come down here, just not, you know, meta wind blades. Right. You get Gray Rat, huh? Why do you get Gray Rat? Is that to get a guaranteed bandit knife? Or what? What is that? What is the... Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm like sitting there and I immediately started going through his inventory. I'm like, what do you need from Gray Rat? And Bandit Knife immediately came to mind, especially since I know that that's your favorite weapon. You know, Iskara likes the Bandit Knife. I do too. My very good friend, who I haven't seen in ages, I don't think his wife likes me. I think his wife doesn't like me very much, even though I was at their wedding and everything like that. I think she thinks I'm a bit of a degenerate. Anyways, my friend that got me into Dark Souls originally, he loves the Bandit Knife too. That was his go-to weapon when he was playing back in the day. Throwing knives, fair. Yeah, you don't get enough of them from just playing. Usually I end up with like, I don't know, 11 or either 11 or 17 or something like that. See, there's also dumb shit like that. Like, I don't know, you probably don't need to go for that rare ring, the regular, I always call it the rare ring of sacrifice. I'm just so used to that from the old games. Not gonna lie, I couldn't tell you where a single throwing knife pickup is. Well, occasionally that one, the one, patrolling dude that is right below the high wall of Lothric bonfire that I shot down at too when I went to run towards the raw gem and everything like that. He will occasionally drop 6, and then there is another set that is coming up. I think it's in Undead Settlement. I want to say it's Undead Settlement. And you'll get 6 there. There's a couple of places. I always sell, it's either 6 or 11 of them. You know, because obviously I'm not using any of them here. Why? Oh my god. My freaking... Oh, it's right here. Here's the other ones. Right up here. There's 6 of them right here. Ding. Yeah, I only do it because I use up a lot of my magic and my potions, and I want to go back in to fight Vort with a full set, so I go and unlock. I've started doing that as part of my run. Completely unnecessary, I know, usually. Again, I do it, everything kind of weird. Why do I only have... Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. I'm just on different games right now. Like, my brain is not in the... You know, like all the other little things that I do, because you're not going for leveling up. You don't really care about leveling up as nearly as much. Not to say that you don't, but you know, like stupid shit like me getting a 300 souls worth heavy gem from this guy later that I can maybe use to buy a spell later. Little things like that. There's a lot of things that the hitless runners won't do. I'm just a weird guy. What do I do? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Doo-doo-doop. But like I know to draw him up, once he gets up the stairs, stop being a weirdo. Kill. I can just run back down here. So usually, oh, he didn't hop down. Lots of times, somehow he makes it all the way up to where I was and hops down off of that platform from there. Just as I'm like disappearing from view. But this just makes it a very easy trek to his boss arena. I love actually donking that guy on the head. Just because I hate that stupid archer. Let's get a good clean Vort fight, please. Let's get a good clean Vort fight. I'm fucking around, no greeds, no unnecessary heavy soul arrows where they can't be used. Smart. Play it smart. good. Soul arrow and jump. Bing. Let him start to breathe. Shoot. Run. Shoot. Good. Drink. Again. Nope. Yep, we're good. Okay, cool. Clean. Fucking clean. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I can't say that I script that, but I know how he operates. So, I mean, you know, that's the stuff. Have you ever done very stupid cheese for DSA where you only damage him with Pestilent Mist and skip phase 2? Tell me more, because I would love to know that for if I ever get to him, because I buy Pestilent Mist because I want the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, the silent ring. I always grab that with the way that I do things, because I always run Hidden Body and the Slumbering Dragon Crest to get around places. So I would love to know about that. Can you Pestilent Mist him through the fucking fog gate? By poise damage, so if you only damage with Pestilent Mist, he never takes poise damage and never goes into phase 2. So you basically just Pestilent Mist, like 4 or 5 times. And he just slowly dies as long as you're dodging him. And then all you have to really do is wait, still have to fight him in the arena phase 1 and everything, but you spam yeah, okay. And that also means that the stupid angels don't show up either, right? Or rather, they don't start bombarding the arena, right? Because phase 2 is only when they start bombarding the arena. Because that's the most annoying part of that entire fight, in my opinion. Phase 2, yeah. Wait, you call them butterflies? To me, they're angels. To me, they're like, not quite biblical angels, but they're closer to that. I always call them angels. Because they remind me of like creepy versions of biblical angels. Interesting. Yeah, for sure, right? Yeah, it's indiscriminate. That is good to know, though, because I do buy that spell every time. It's one of the things. Hey, y'all, how you doing? Thanks, y'all. Free level from y'all. We love free levels from butthole faces. You guys got a butthole face, let's be honest. I love y'all, but he's got a butthole face. It's a really sad condition. Can't be helped with those wizards. I don't know what they do, but I'm definitely glad I'm not a part of their culture. I don't want a butthole face, I'm gonna be honest. Could do without a butthole face. You know? Who wants a butthole face, really? Don't hit me. Die. Pilgrim Butterfly, but you can call him whatever. Well, right, yeah. I never knew there were the Pilgrim Butterflies. I just know they show up in there, and then I don't know if it's the same guys, but they always reminded me of the dudes that are in Ringed City. They always remind me of the dudes in Ringed City. I know they're not the same enemies, but they're like they seemed like a variant of each other. Come on, no. I feel like having a murder hood day. Come on. Yeah, sure, figures. You give me like 3 of them in 3 tries before, now you won't give me 1. Eat fucks. I'm a fan of the Thrall hood. I like the little hood that they wear with a little bit of beard sticking out and their stupid little fluffy ruff. Yeah, they're kind of similar to those same guys. That's why I always call them that. They remind me of them. Very similar. Okay, let's go get an Estus shard. Let's not get hit. Oh god. Oh. I'm gonna get hit by this guy. I almost every time get hit by that clown. Almost every time. I meant the evangelist there. I don't like when I get hit accidentally by the evangelist. We're running. We're clicking. We're not falling here. Yay, I didn't die. Hoggers. Can we nail it? Aw, yeah. Bullseye. Love it. It's a tough one to do. Pilgrim butterfly. They don't look like butterflies to me at all. Fuck you, Hodrick. Hodrick, you're a clown. Go put on your cake makeup. Go fucking put on your white cake makeup, you fucking clown, Hodrick. Well, that's bad. Uh-oh, bud. Looks like you're getting absolutely blasted by a giant. Too bad. What's everybody doing? Yeah, you can't hit me there. Grab my reinforced club. I just sell it for 75 bucks. It's not even worth, but you know, whatever. Stop. I said stop. Please, we're on the same side. Now, the only thing I don't want, it always annoys me, I have been lately catching RNG weirdness where the evangelist is right here at the bottom of the steps every time. Yep, they are there too again. Oh wait, where's the evangelist? Super weird. And I've been having to drop down here rather than stay up on this little stone platform there to get this man, this is weird. Like, this RNG always confuses me why they're always in different spaces when I do things basically the exact same every time. Like, sometimes there's a guy on here. Sometimes there's a dog on the bridge. Sometimes you feel like a nut. After they start marching, right? Yeah, every once in a while, the dog will be stuck like underneath or like in between the bridge, and it'll like literally like pop up like a goddamn piece of toast from inside the bridge. I've had that happen before. Good God, that's toxic. That's some of the worst. Because there's almost nothing you can do about that except just try and hope and dodge and roll. Because, you know, you can't shoot it until it pops up out of the bridge. First time that happened to me, it scared the fuck out. Yeah, I was like, oh God, what is that? I think I have a clip somewhere of that happening to me. Okay, see you in a minute there, bud. But like, I love having the assassin and being able to just drop down through here and do the skip. So you can go fast. Stuff like that. I miss Spook. Early game. I wish you had early access to a few more spells as a wizard at the beginning of this game. I hate that I have to go all the way through to Crucifixion Woods and go get Hornbeck just to get some spells. I know that the Shrine Handmaiden has like Farron Dart and Soul Arrow. That doesn't help me. We already have one of them, and the Soul Dart is, or the Farron Dart is kind of trash. Oh, that's a good question. Do you think, Scarl, you're a giant nerd for this game. Do you think Great Farron Dart is worth? It costs 2,000. It's the improved version of Farron Dart. I've always thought about picking it up, but it always seems like it'd be kind of weak. I just don't know if it's fast. It seems like it's a waste of time. Exactly once. Okay, yeah, fair. I don't know. Maybe you knew the numbers. Yeah, this is not a fun run. I mean, it's not a bad run either, but it's really annoying at the beginning of the game. The first half of this game is very frustrating as a sorcerer. And I don't even play a sorcerer like, I'm not going to crank my intelligence way up right away. You know? I put my freaking strength to 10 just so I could wield the Grass Crest shield, for example. It's really annoying. You know, I go up here to get the Chloranthy ring. Let's get the hums. 3 hums. You don't do sorcery? Yeah, it's tough, Rusty. It's not fun. I mean, it's fun, but it's also not as good as like Dark Souls or Dark Souls 2. Like, get me on hexes all day, man. I will Dark Souls 2 hex all day. Dark Orb for the win, right? That thing fucks. But I can't stand early game sorcerer. It's so annoying because you're a one-trick pony, or rather a two-trick pony, and they both suck ass. One doesn't do damage and the other's too slow. We roll when he says, Hey, Ziggy! Oh, that's a dangerous beast. Get down there. Get on down there, fat boy. Is he Peepo stuck? Oh, it's so bad, bro. I, Sigbert of the Knights of Tadorina. He's the best. Sigward is best boy. I mean, Grey Rat's also best boy, but, you know, it's like... Did that hit the wagon wheel? It's so lame. Bone, chat up old Zigward. Any of you that have not been here, the reason I kick Zigward down from up there is it speeds him up just a little bit to get into the fight quicker. Because then he hasn't dropped down. When he drops down, he does the same thing that you do. He does the and then he's got to stand up, and there's a slight animation pause. Oops. Sure I don't hit him. I got my sleepy emote? Okay. So I kick him down a level. You can actually kick him down to the same level that you're on if you really want to. It's just more process and more time. But he gets into the fight just a little bit quicker if you kick him down a level. That's $400. Now, when you say your first game, you can't mean your first game ever of all time. Like, you've played other games, right? Ads come in 1 minute. For those of you that are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads coming up in 50 seconds. Please do stand by. So, do remember, you do have the option, if you have Prime Gaming, of subscribing using your Prime Gaming, supporting the channel. Plus, you get all these sweet emotes. Well, not all of them. You get most of these sweet emotes. There's a tier 3 in there, and there's a couple of bit emotes in there for sure, but, you know. Womp Edge is only fucking... Why did I put that there instead of my alluring skulls and then this? Okay, there we go. Gotta have the right order. Otherwise, I get messed up. Okay, that'll do. That will not do. Oh, shit. That one didn't chase. That's bad. This one comes with a free Go-Get. Oh, that's good. The Go-Get is also cussed. That's bad. We grab a Flynn ring. We don't use it. Man, Flynn ring's so good when you're running something that actually uses fighty and you're running pretty much without armor. Man, that's a good ring. Let's get our proper jump. I have died to that on more than one occasion. Let's get our swag. Let's get our fucking drip. Got the drip on now. Let's get our ring. Perfect timing. First good Souls game. Man, I like all the Souls games. Every one of them. Every one of them, including DS2. Including DS2. We all love DS2 here, right? I know you do, Smelt. Sell. So do I, actually. The only thing I don't like is fucking Thunderfuck Alley in Ivory King. I really don't like the Ivory King fight. Only, is this where I tell you that Flynn's ring does nothing for sorcery because it's a physical? I already knew that. I just grabbed the Flynn ring because it's on the way to the Chloranthy ring. I don't give a fuck about Flynn ring. I usually just keep it, but occasionally I'll sell it if I need 150 souls to like buy a spell or something like that. I 100% know that stuff. Don't worry. Just like the Lloyd sword ring doesn't, because it's only physical attack. Yeah, I know. It makes me sad. I wish they had more rings that like were dual purposed and it's like, it's just your attack, your total damage. No. I was saying I use it when I do something like I'm running like completely neckies. Because like if I'm running like this and I had a sword on, it's an amazing ring. You know, it'll boost your damage so much early game just by running, you know, completely naked. RTSR, but I don't think Lloyd's sword ring gives you any boost to damage for your sorceries. I don't think Lloyd's actually gives you any bonus damage to sorceries. I don't think. I could be wrong. I thought I looked that up one night. Anyways, let's get our drip back on. I might have to think things through then. All right, so we get shard. Of course, there's no more shard. We get 3. Thanks, bud. I will be careful. Let's go get our shards from Pickle Pea. We'll take care of that right now. Let's see if we can double first try skip I never get these both. I never get this 1 second. Okay, you fucker. Damage dealt where Flynn increases your attack rating, which is why they work on different things, right? I'll take second try, that's not. We love pumping a rump. Who doesn't like pumping a rump? Even the bird likes pump a rumps. Be sure to kiss my ass. That's what you should be sure to be. Kiss my ass. And one there. What did I miss? Hold up. What did I miss? I missed 500 worth of selling. Oh, my bad. I have so much more to sell. Why am I bad? I'm like, what's going on here? I know I always have even a little bit left over. You. Okay, now we're good. I'm like, I know I always have like 800 or 1,000 left over after I do this. Because of course we also got Yol to go say hi to. One there. Get a couple of points of stamina. Hi, Yol. Thanks, Yol. He even calls you champion. That's how cool Yol is. I mean, yeah, he kills Henri, but it's so that you can have a waifu, right? It's so that you can have a waifu. Burn our shard, of course. Now, of course, I don't wear the Mira vest for very long. I only wear it as long as it takes for me to get the fallen knight armor here in about 5 minutes. Because if you're going to go above 30% on your equipment mode, you might as well go up to 69.9. There is no difference. God, I love this fucking beat. Give me Storyteller. I don't even use it. Hollow Gem. Fuck you. Dare you give me that? How dare you give me a common drop? I am an uncommon man. You will give me the best. Damn, I always like the one that comes running out and pokes his head around the corner. And then immediately backs off. Oh man, I made the best home fries today. Holy hell, they were good. You know, I mean, standard stuff. You parboil them, and then you double fry them and all that good stuff. It's so fucking good. Some Polska kielbasa and some home fries, and man, was that good. Fuck my life. I hate you. Hate you in your face. Night shard here. Turn around. Turn around. Turn the fuck around. You. Fuckwad. Fucking clowns. Stay turned around. Okay. As soon as you see them start to ready themselves, that's when you run. Yes, yes, yes. You're a fucking cheater. Tree, then we go over here. We grab our fallen knight armor. It almost looks like a robe. You can kind of, if you unfocus your eyes, you can believe that he's a wizard still. Come on. Don't you deny me. Yep. Don't you dare. Don't be weird. Just fall off. Fucking clown. Close. Holy shit. I always hate trying to get that quit out with that quick of a time frame right there. That is so annoying to try and quit out when you're falling backwards like that. That's a spicy one. Oh. We can do this. Let's go get the other stuff first. No, wait, let's go get the, yeah. Correction. Let's go get the golden scroll. Then we'll go do the rest of the stuff. That's of course what. Now, obviously, this is a pyromancy, so we can't use it. I'm literally picking up stuff for money. I know Iron Flesh is a pyromancy and cannot be used in this run. Little things you notice when you're trying, I was trying to use a PlayStation 5 controller the last couple of days because my PlayStation 5 controller was still working. But like little things like the D-pad being here on an Xbox controller versus these two being reversed. I love being able to use my left hand to move my character and then use my right hand. I will bring my right hand across over here because I don't claw grip like V-Sweat or some of the other guys. I don't believe in that shit, and I don't need it. I will bring my right hand over here for the D-pad to manipulate things while I'm, like I'll be like this because I can do this. I can't do move with this and then do this. My brain doesn't. I can't. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I only needed the scroll. I don't know why I went back here. I do it all the time. We go and get our Estus shard, and then we go find Ornbeck. Like a lot of the times when you're seeing me switch like that, that's always me using my right hand. Excuse me? Okay, Smelt, you get some good sleep. Glad you had some fun today. Thank you for stopping by. And please don't. Please don't. Ruin your sleep schedule just to cheer me on. It's okay. Well, that was a fucking terrible shot. Hey! It's like we were aiming. Get out of here. Yeah, keep it up, clown. I don't care. Okay, we grab Hornbeck. I always do it this way because it gets rid of these two idiots that are over here with the spear stake pre-bullshit. Because now they're dead. Because sometimes they will chase after you from behind here. Every once in a while. Every once in a while they get a hair up their ass and they decide to chase and pursue you. Yep, hit me. I don't care. This ain't a hitless run, bud. Yeah, heretic staff. Because I'm a heretic. Normally not supposed to be there. That's an unusual place for that enemy to be. That was super weird. That's a super weird RNG, him being there. Why the fuck was he there and not right here? Stuff like that always confuses me in Dark Souls. When you get the enemies in the weird placements. Okay. You moved, he probably heard you running around. Yeah. When I was running around getting the Estus shard for sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking and investigating. Yeah. It's just weird because usually he doesn't hear you. Usually he doesn't do anything and he just sits there. So it was very strange for me. Riz up old Dark Moon lady. Hey, how you doing? So that. So these. So that. That should be 10,000 per. Spells. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom, bada zow. Now all I need to buy is this one, and I get my ring, so. Bam. Nearly forgot. Oh, we need our sage ring. Almost forgot our sage ring. So we go beat up on the lycanthrope down here with the sage ring in it. Way too handy of an item to pass up. cheater. Don't bite me, you rude fuck. And don't claw people either. It's rude. Well, that was a mistake. Doesn't really matter where they go, but I didn't mean to actually put it in a different spot. Fuck you too, bud. This is always my favorite because he can't target me. And so usually he falls down here just to get at me. Sometimes he just lets himself die though, like that. I love that. Too late, bud. What? Don't cheat. No healing. You don't get to heal, only I get to heal. I'm the player. I get to heal. Get to heal. For cheater. More. There we go. It's 300 bucks. Trying to save up for another 3,000 so we can buy. This is most of that right here with the Ring of Sacrifice. Yeah, I'm poisoned. Oh no, it's the end of the world. How will I recover? Gimme. Gimme. Here. One of my least favorite parts of the run right here. It's not a challenge anymore, but I thoroughly despise this particular groove because long ago, before I realized to just throw an alluring skull, I would try and sweat past that idiot and he would always catch me. So fucking annoying. Just really don't like that one. I don't like those brew that jump on your head like that. Really, really don't like them. Massive aggro, yes, it's really annoying. Because there's two of them, right? You know, there's that one that's in the other spot in the, I mean, you never go there. Even I don't go there, but there's another one down in the other part of the Farron Swamp. I just hate both of them. I hate the way that they attack. I hate the fact that they grab you. There's the one that's on the that's near the third bonfire light, or the light to activate the doors out of here. Let's just run and go and do the rest of this. Set up. Come back for the Dusk Crown in just a minute. Yeah, I've tried to like do that little loop around where you take the extra time to go around and everything like that, and sometimes he'll still come after you if you're like slightly off. I do not like those Gru. I also think it's really creepy that they face hump you. But then again, why should I be surprised? It's a Japanese video game. They're kind of weird. Kind of perverts. As I pointed out several times in the Zelda playthroughs, they keep putting in things like vaginas and penises very obviously in their made-for-everyone Zelda games, and I think that's very strange. Very, very weird of them that they have these very, what I would consider to be kind of vulgar depictions. I mean, you know, I'm not a prude, but I also don't think that this should be for a game that's, you know, like, designed for families. Like, don't put weirdly suggestive shit that, you know, is in your E for everyone game. You know, same weird vibe as fucking Disney putting sexual innuendo in their Disney cartoons. I'm just like, what are you doing? Hi, Sandman. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm just tangenting about how the Gru in here. There's two specific Gru. Gru are like those weird. Oh no. Well, that won't do at all. You can't start in like that part of the song list. You can't do that. You can't skip over the Mario. We love Mario here. How you doing, Sandman? How's your weekend? Don't you dare fucking... Oh my god, you are cheating. I fucking hate this particular crystal lizard more than any crystal lizard except for the one that's down fucking by Smoldering Lake. Good god, you cheat. Worst crystal lizard in history. Yeah, let's not overstate things. This is not progress. This is pretty standard fare. I appreciate the sentiment, but this is definitely like, I get here all the time now. I guess maybe that's considered progress, the fact that I can get here all the time. I don't know, for me, progress means actually getting somewhere beyond where you normally would. So I haven't made progress in that regard. Shut up. I hate that they make the noise. They're so loud. Good to hear that you're doing well. I don't even think that's a hot take about the weirdness and the just overtly strange sexual stuff again, I'm not a prude at all. I just think it's like strange to have in certain media. That's all. Let's just do this run and go get tree sack set up. Let's get tree sack all lined up for when we go and do that run. In the face! I picked up a few records and CDs. Nice. Like vinyl? Like actual vinyl records, when you say records. Very nice. My record player itself broke a long time ago, but I still got like a couple of Beatles albums. Evil Empire. I have Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, The Clash, Combat Rock. My mother a long time ago won Michael Jackson's Thriller on vinyl, so I have that in like pristine condition and on vinyl. I got a whole bunch of her old yacht rock. She fucking loved like Michael McDonald and like Toto and Christopher Cross and such like that. Like that was her jam. Like Motown, like the Beatles, Rolling Stones, Motown, and yacht rock were what were playing in my childhood. That essentially summed up the music that I kind of grew up on. The Beatles, the Stones, Motown, and yacht rock. Or soft rock, if you would like. As is apparent right here. I mean, this isn't soft rock, but, you know, I mean, this kind of stuff, too. I actually took her before she passed. She loves Santana. Carlos Santana was like, you know, one of her favorite artists. Because she also liked, like, old rock and stuff like that, too. But I actually was able to take her to see the Doobie Brothers and Carlos Santana before she passed. I was very happy. That's one of the last concerts I've been to. Because it happened just a little bit before COVID. And then she passed during the COVID lockdown shit. That's cool that you got vinyl. Yeah, I got a whole box full of vinyl. Fuck off. Why? Eat my ass. That guy moved like creepy. Favorite thing about Flash Sword? Passes through walls. What's your favorite album that you own on vinyl? Second favorite thing about Flash Sword is that it attacks out of a roll and also out of a run. You can do that. Fantastic spell. Just a fantastic spell. I wish it did a little more poise damage to enemies, but, you know, it can't do everything, right? I wish it did a little bit more stagger to some of the enemies. Let's go free Cornix, because nobody deserves to be in a cage their whole life. I mean, except for the monsters. People like, you know, serial killers and violent people. Damn. I suppose we should go free gray rot for the same purpose. Rude. Cool. I'll take the hit. Journey, Leonard Skinner, Ozzy, Alice in Chains, Metallica, Linkin Park, some classics and some newer. Overall, quite happy. My favorite album I have on record is Brothers in Arms from 1985 by the Dire Straits. Fucking love Mark Knopfler's music, man. That little riff from fucking Sultans of Swing, one of the best guitar riffs ever. And like, all you have to do to know that Mark Knopfler is one of the great guitarists and one of the great artists is go watch him on stage with some of the other people that he's playing with, and they just sit and watch him play guitar. They're just absolutely like fanboying when he's playing guitar. Not to say he's the best guitarist in the world, but man. But what an absolute legend. You know, one of my favorite, like, old school, like, 70s and 80s bands that my mom used to jam out to, speaking of the Dire Straits, the Cars. The Cars, I fucking love the Cars. Okay, we got that. Let's go back to the shrine. We have money. He's just so effortless on his guitar when he plays. And he doesn't, like, half the time use a pick or anything like that. He's just plucking. It's crazy. He's so good. He's so very good at his talent, at his craft. He's so talented and, like, yeah. Great artist. Yeah, we still got some places that'll sell you vinyl, but they're rare anymore now, right? It's hard to find. There's still some record stores that will sell new vinyl and everything like that, but to find like old vinyl, it's harder to find that. Especially after the COVID shit. There's so many places that lost their businesses. I forgot to sell my shit. Is that Viking rune at the beginning? Is that is that like Viking rune for like raid? What is that symbol? Wolfbane, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, 3 Dave. Hi, Riker Cage 0. Hey, Wolfbane. How you guys doing? What were you up to? Tell me about Strim. Just shout outs. Playing Peak. I've seen so many people playing that game lately. I don't have it myself. I don't own it myself, but I have watched a lot of people play it. It looks fun. It looks like, you know, in that same vein as the Lethal Company and all those other... You just bought it, so it's brand new to you. It looks pretty fun. Yeah, it looks pretty silly and irreverent. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, guys. I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus lair. We are a variety streamer. We're currently doing a Deathless Dark Souls 3 run. We are playing as a sorcerer, where we can only use sorceries to defeat our enemies. No consumables. No weapons of any kind. And it's very challenging, and I haven't beat it yet. So thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It's fun, very tough. It does look challenging at times. I've seen many people fall and die and have all kinds of silly giggling from all the shenanigans. It looks like it's a good time. I really haven't had the cash to go out and buy a bunch. Like the Steam sale just ended. I bought like 2 games for a total of I think less than $10. Challenges friendships as well. I mean, I got nothing to say about that. I got nothing to add to that. I've seen the yelling and stuff like that, and you know, and the good-natured stuff too. Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are having an excellent Saturday evening. Just chilling with some friends, doing a little Dark Souls 3. What? Oh, what am I doing? I got that. Oh, I was gonna upgrade my weapon. Right. Got distracted. Good kind of distraction. All right. Yep. Forgot the 2. Take advantage of the Steam sale, but I didn't realize it happened until it was too late. Yeah, I picked up 2 games, both very cheap, under $4 each. I picked up Environmental Station Alpha, which is like a platformer, and what was the other game? No, actually, I don't even remember. Now I gotta go look. Environmental Station Alpha and there was one more game. What did I buy? It's like a $3 game. That was about all I could afford. Okay. Everybody was going absolutely ham during the first days. Where is it? Good game for somebody to pick up. Man, I wish I could have picked that up. Rogue City, RoboCop Rogue City was on sale. I wanted to buy that so bad. It was like under $10. I can't find the other one. I don't know what it was. Hey, the man. How's it going? I'm late because I had to verify this account. Yep. Got tired of the bots. Oh, Golf Club Nostalgia. Golf Club Nostalgia, which is like a little side-scrolling golfing game. That was the other one. GOG? Yeah, I do use GOG. I actually really like GOG. It's a good point. I don't really have the money for it anymore either. I didn't really to begin with. But that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I got tired of the bots. I got tired of the spam accounts and everybody coming in with the spam scam website stuff and all that, so I had to put the verification protections up. They have what I want. Nothing beats launcherless installers, right? For sure. Plus, you can catch some really good old games. I mean, as the name implies, you know, good old games, right? There's some really good old games they sell for very, very cheap. Yeah, I use GOG, and I use a couple of the places that sell CD keyers for most of my purchases. Like, even when I do like a regular game that would normally be on Steam, I'll usually look for somewhere that sells it for 15 or 20% cheaper. Because, you know, they buy, like, in bulk so they can afford to give us a discount. What was I going to go do? Old Wolf of Baron, right. Yeah, it's a good thing that they have going. Also, I like the company, generally speaking. I like CD Projekt Red. You know, I loved Cyberpunk. I loved Witcher 3. I'm really excited for Witcher 4. I would really like for them to have more than one game every 5 years, but I understand that they want to put out a quality game. But there is on occasion where I'm just like, bro, I just want to be able to play a game from you guys that is really fun, you know, like every 2 years. Right now we're going to open up the last light that we need in order for us to go and fight the Abyss Watchers, one of the big bosses in the game. They are a necessary, what do you call it? A required boss. There we go. That's the word. Guessing he's gonna chase us solo. Man, thanks for coming in and joining in on the raid. I really appreciate that. I love seeing when people support the streamers. And joining in on raids, that makes me feel good. Lets me know that they care about that streamer. Appreciate that. And just remember, a wizard is never early, nor are they ever late. They always arrive exactly the moment they intended. Right. Thanks, I appreciate that, Simon. What was it that I was going to sell off? Nothing. All right, we got them maxed out for now. Heretic staff. And here is why we keep that and get that Flynn ring. So let's sell this off. Let's sell off the mirror vest. We're not going to use that anymore. We'll sell off the mirror gloves. Sell off the Flynn ring. No, I can't do math. Why? How much am I short? I'm fucking 2 souls short. 2. Bunch of horseshit. Get those. Okay, so now we've done all of our setup. Now it's time to knock out some bosses. So I shouldn't have done that. That was a giant mistake. So now I gotta go do something else. That is very unfortunate. It's not really unfortunate, but it definitely slows us down. I just suddenly realized I wanted to take the 5,000 or nearly 5,000 that I had and buy a spell with it. That was a mistake. Why did I do that? This brain wasn't working very well right now. No, you're dead. Yeah, come on, Hodrick, follow me. Idiot. Clown idiot. Come on. I'm just gonna keep bonking you. Keep trying, bud. Keep trying. I don't care. Go ahead. That's cool. You're gonna run out before I run out. Ooh, real scary. Yeah, come over here. Cool story, bro. Missed. Now you're dead. So we do that because he gives us 3,000 souls. Oh, I should have put on my fucking ring. That's a mistake too. See, little things like that. You don't even think about it in the moment, but like, I could easily have put on my covetous ring for an extra 300 souls from that guy. It adds up. All that stuff adds up. Where is, which one? There it is. There's the ember. Okay, so now we got almost the 5,000 we need. There's another 6. Go grab the great scythe, and that should give us just enough. I really like this weapon. I want to do a run with it sometimes. I've tried and failed with it. It's a tough run because it's a weird weapon, but it is a fun weapon, I think. A great quality build weapon. You know, you look cool. You get the Dark Wraith armor. You get the Dark Wraith mask. You make yourself a Grim Reaper. It's real fun. Hey, don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button. Come find us when we go live again. Sure would mean a lot. We do have anonymous follows, so names don't pop up. Just a little alert letting us know that there is a new follower. We do that to allow our friends that like to lurk to just chill in the background, not feel called out. Okay, sell that crap. Sell that crap. Sell that crap. So cool looking. But yeah, it turns into a C scaling on both right away if you get it to, if you use it refined gem. So it scales very nicely. Plus it's got a little bit of bleed, not a great bleed. Not nearly as good as some of the other weapons, but you know, it looks cool. It's a scythe. What all the what's all the goth kids like? All right, I think that's it. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follows. Means a lot. Trying to work our way towards 2,000 followers sure does help out the channel. Okay. So now we're gonna go fight Treesack. Right? Let me look over things. I guess I could run to the Keep Ruins and get one more level. Take a while. Nah, we're good. Let's go fight Idiot. I don't like this fight because it's a absolute trap for early game players. This fight, if you get here early and try and fight the first great curse rot great Rotted Greatwood. I don't fucking remember. I always call him Tree Sack. You know, a little play on the tree beard. This is like his evil brother, Tree Sack. This fight can get you in real trouble as an early game player, though. It's very challenging early in the game. I always come here later to try and... I didn't mean to do that. A waste of a couple of FP. Okay, weirdo. Okay. And of course we call it Tree Sack because of that. It literally has these weird... egg shapes for some reason down in between its quote-unquote tree legs. Doesn't make any sense. Drink. Got him. Fucking got him. I didn't ask you to fucking show up here. Good fight. I mean, it's an okay fight. I think it's kind of shitty, but, you know, it's not the worst fight that I've ever done. I'm not particularly fond of it, but, you know, I can see the appeal, I guess. Yeah, I don't hate this fight. I think it's kind of kitschy. Kind of gimmicky, right? I really don't like how bad it is to aim and hit with certain things. Like, look at this. I'm shooting at him. I'm hitting his body. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you drop on me, dickhead. Could you stand up, please, so I can actually damage you? Thank you. Oh, I hate you. Hate you with a passion. I just don't like how the hitbox. I don't like the hitboxes on this enemy. I think they're trash. See, like there, I hit him, 100% hit him. There's no doubt in my mind that I fucking hit him. But the game's like, nah. As a sorcerer or overall in the game? What's your question, Rusty? Are you asking about in general or in this particular game? Is wrong, Andy. 100%. Jeez. Rusty, do you mean overall or do you mean in this particular run? In this particular run, I'd say the best fight that I've had is probably the one that we're about to do, which is Abyss Watchers. Oh, hey, I just literally tied one arm behind my back with that fight. I forgot to go do this part. We're gonna go do that now, though. It depends on what you get. It depends on which boss. They all have 2 different items that you can turn in. It all kind of depends on what you want. They each have their own things. There's not very many useful ones early game for me. Early game, there's not a lot of useful boss souls. I'm going to be honest, Rusty. Who wants crab dinner? Yeah, I knew you meant DS3. It all depends on which soul. Oh, did you mean in DS3 in general? For like a boss fight? My favorite boss fight in DS3 is the Nameless King. Like, not even close. He's my favorite boss in this entire game. I think he's fair. I think he's fun. I think he's incredibly annoying to fight at first, but once you get him down, I think it's a very satisfying and fun fight in this game. But in this particular run, it's probably so far Abyss Watchers. I have a lot of fun. It's challenging. We always leave one of those white branches for the giant. There are ads. Oh, there's about to be ads. Actually means we're about to take a break. Sneaky. He gave me a lot of trouble, and the Abyss Watchers was probably my worst. Abyss Watchers is a very tough fight. That is definitely the get good enemy of this game. Like, early game, that is such an annoyingly tough boss, especially if you don't know him very well. If you don't know Abyss Watchers very well, he will mess you up. Like that. We drink this even though we don't need to. We're gonna run back to the bonfire. Did I go through all this trouble and get all these things to make the game just a little bit... It's definitely not optimized for damage. I could definitely do with a little bit more intelligence for my spell casting. There's no doubt about it. I could have juiced my intelligence a lot higher to get some of the spells to do a little bit more damage. You know, if my intelligence score was near a 30, it would be a lot easier, but it also allows me to do stuff like this. And to also have a lot of stamina recovery, since we don't have a high stamina score. Because our endurance is so low. Made it to the second part, phase 2 on the first attempt. That's pretty good. Phase 2 is where the challenge begins, because phase 1, you get the backup. You got the other Abyss Watchers showing up. Different. That was a mistake. Highly recommended if you guys are uninitiated to playing as wizards, sorcerers, whatever you want to say. If you notice the difference between how big of a wide arc my sword does when I use the heretic staff versus if I have the sorcerer staff. Look at this. Look at the difference in the weapons arc. It's such a vast difference. It's all based on your actual staff that you use. That's why I use this weapon. All right, we're at 5,000, which means we can get 2 points. We're gonna level up 2 more times before we go fight this fucker. Yeah. Could boost my intelligence a couple right here. I think I'm gonna still stick with what I want, which is getting closer to 20 before I actually do anything. And then we're gonna allot our Estus flasks differently for this. Just double checking everything, even though I know that it's not stuff I can do. I still do that because sometimes I forget. And when I forget, I get sad. Need to buy one of those. Go give old boy his transposing kiln. So, you know, I mean, like, the great sword completely worthless in this run. This one's not bad if you're doing, again, if you're doing attacks. A lot of attacks, you know. It's really nice when you get the twin blades, the sellsword twin blades. That's a good weapon right there. Completely worthless to us. Completely worthless because it's a strike. You know, obviously stuff like this, not useful. I nearly forgot. Chat, I nearly forgot. Chat, I nearly forgot. How did I forgot? Red Eye Abyss Watcher targets the closest hitbox, correct. Okay, he goes and fights whoever's near him, which a lot of the times will be another Abyss Watcher, so it's super handy. I almost forgot about this fucker. I count him, since this is all bosses. I should add that to my title. I always forget to do that. Definitely don't want to hear myself talk. Because this is an all bosses run also. I never remember to put that in my title. And I should, because it is not an any percent. We will be fighting every boss, and I count this as one of those any bosses. Okay. Let's go beat this guy up. Dun, 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 dun. Gets us closer so he doesn't do his poop spit. Because this idiot will spit out his poop attack, and sometimes that is very hard to dodge. Not that I'm doing good with regular attacks anyways, though. That attack. Very annoying to dodge. Thank you. Stop doing your fucking poop breath. Fucking asshole. Stop trying to grab me too, you fucking weirdo. Ah, bad timing. Easy. I nearly forgot. I was going to go fight Abyss Watchers without having fought him. He's like 2 or 3 points extra that I can distribute into my stats. Before? Yeah, maybe 4. 8,000, 28,000. It should be about, maybe not. It always scales up. It's going to be 3 and some change, I think. He drops the soul of a demon, which you can use to either get Havel's Ring or the Boulder Toss, which is a pyromancy, unfortunately. I'll show you. You can get the Boulder Heave, which is a great spell for the pyromancers. Like, I have watched K-Dub, Quiddy23, I've seen him do a meme run where he used only this spell. He used only Boulder Heave to beat the game. Or you can get the Havel Ring, which gives you an increase to your maximum load, which is super handy if you're running a big tanky beefy boy. Fantastic. It still takes 5,000 souls and the soul though. Which, is sometimes at the beginning of the game, that's a tough pill to swallow because it is a 20,000 soul. A lot of souls. But I think the Havel Ring's worth it a lot of the time. Sell that, and I think that's it. Oh, yeah, the axe, and let's see. That should be 3 points and then some change. It is 4 points next. I wasn't sure I'd get this. That's the spell I was talking about earlier. Great Farron Dart here. It seems okay, but I don't know how good it is. I never buy it because I'm like, there's so many other things I could do with that, I don't want any of this shit. So we take the 2,000. Let's buy 2 of these. 2 of these. Okay. None of those. All right. Let's see. We still need that to go get past that. These are the only 2 spells we're going to use in this entire fight. Pretty much our bread and butter the whole way here. Okay, here we go. Might as well do this before I take any breaks. What are we at? We're at now 2:15. 2:15. I'll take a break in about 15 minutes. What all have you ran? I'm sorry, could you rephrase that? Could you be a little bit more specific? What have I ran? Like, what have I run in this, in DS3? Like, so I'm trying to do Deathless runs with every character class, and I usually add a little bit of a meme. Not always, but I try and run some memes a bit with each of the ones. So like I did Deprived, and I couldn't buy any items from any shop owners, so I could only take what I had. So I couldn't go to the shop and even buy Homeward Bones. I couldn't buy a dagger. I couldn't buy anything from any of the shopkeepers, and I beat the game with the Deprived class. I've beat it with a Knight. That was the first. What are all the classes you've already run? Yeah, I did the Knight first. So you start off with that awesome Knight armor and like a long sword, I think it is, or something like that, or whatever it is. And then I did the deprived run because I thought it would be the toughest. Turns out this is way tougher than the deprived. I personally think this is tougher than the deprived. Just because the deprived, once you start finding some weapons, you can start just beating ass, right? It's very easy once you get some swords and stuff like that. But the first half of this game is very challenging because you don't get a lot of tools to use to fight with sorceries only. And there are certain enemies that are very, very challenging with only sorceries. So Crystal Sage, which we'll be fighting a little bit later, fingers crossed, has a 40% resistance to all magic, which makes it an incredibly challenging fight. You do very little damage to Crystal Sage. And like for the first part of the game, you're really a one-trick pony. You know, again, you only have Soul Arrow and Heavy Soul Arrow to start the game. And they're not very good. They're okay, but they're not very effective, in my opinion. Enemies can dodge your soul arrows. The heavy soul arrow is very slow to cast. The heavy soul arrow also takes a lot of FP to use. The soul arrow, the original soul arrow, doesn't do a lot of damage, doesn't stagger very well. Again, the enemies can dodge it, so it's very frustrating. But yeah, I'm working on, this is my third class only so far. I don't know what we'll do next. Probably something easier like, you know, one of the warrior classes or maybe the assassin. I'm not sure at this point. That was far too soon. Why did I do it there? Run! Noms? See, like that. He dodges very easily my spell. And I see you, dickhead. Fuck out of here. Feel like I'm forcing him. Damn. It's been a great start. Pretty good first phase. But this is where it gets challenging because a lot of the times I forget the patterns and roll the wrong direction from the fire. Oh damn, I forgot to do something. Can I do this fast? Probably not. Okay, good enough. That's an emergency FP replenish. Feel like there I almost rolled the wrong way. Like there he poised through my spell, which is annoying. But yeah, he dodges your spells a lot, which is fucking irritating, so he can be challenging in that regard. Woo, man. No, the assassin's super easy because you just get a weapon that scales for dexterity. Plus you have that awesome spell right away, spook. That's pretty good. I felt mostly in control about that. Thanks for the GGs, Andy. I appreciate that. I don't think it's very challenging. It's what a lot of runners use, personally. Let's quick go back and get that upgrade. We got all of that good stuff. The soul here again is very not useful for us, Rusty. I'll go show you. There's two really good weapons. They're just not my style and they can't be used in this run. So you can either get the great sword, which again is pretty cool, or you can get these really interesting. This one is a very interesting item because it has a really unique attack pattern with its weapon art that it does with your L2. You do the same kind of weird attack that he can do. But again, I can't use weapons in this run, so completely worthless boss soul. I always sell this. 20 thou. Ah. Yeah, they start off with what, the S-Stock or the Epi or whatever it is, the pokey sword. I don't remember what its name is. Let's get that to 20 because I can't stand having it at 19. I just think it's weird. Yeah, exactly. It's still 20,000, which is great. It's a couple of levels. Exactly right. There's still no weapons or no spells that I want from him, right? I don't think until I get very deep into the game I'll find it. Like, this one's not very good. This can be handy if you... I guess. I'm not fond of it, you know. This is completely worthless because I don't use a real weapon. It only works on actual weapons. Plus, we have the actual flash sword anyways. So it's like, this is a worthless spell. This isn't a very good spell. This takes too long to cast. This takes too long to cast. This doesn't do enough damage. I'm not particularly fond of this one. I guess it could be useful against certain enemies, but I've never figured out what that is. Only good in PvP. I don't know how many times I've actually broken a weapon in this game compared to like Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls. So, I mean, this is basically a dead spell. So it's like I don't have a lot of options even still, right? Well, we might as well run to Karthus while we're here before I take a break. I guess I'll wait until the 3-hour mark before I take my break. Why not? Yeah, it's a whole thing until you get a couple of better spells like the crystal soul spear and stuff like that that will absolutely wreck faces. But I don't have any of those spells until much later in the game. So you gotta kind of struggle bust through. Part of it again is if I was better at roll dodging and stuff like that, maybe I would just crank my intelligence score way up to like 30, 35 at the beginning because you do a lot of damage, a lot of extra damage, like 20%. I'm missing out on like 20% probably additional damage I could be doing, I think, if I had leveled up my intelligence score and ignored things like I didn't have to do my strength score. I do strength again so I can use this shield. Okay. That was my mistake. I gotta chase this idiot down. Nice. fine. We don't mind these idiots showing up. We past them all. Chasing us, that's their problem because it's fire. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. And you're stinky. You think they stink? I think they probably do stink. This place looks like it stinks. Large Titanite shard for our enjoyment. We still need 2 more shards in order for us to actually upgrade our weapon again, so that only gets us halfway, but you know, it's a start. Yeah, the Crystal Sage Soul is okay. Again, it's not a very good one, but it's better. But really, it's beyond that. It's beyond all of that stuff. You really have to start getting into places like Irithyll and Anno Orlando and beyond to get the best spells that can really carry you for the rest of the game. It's one of the downfalls of this game, I think, is that the spells and the sorceries, I think, are a little lacking in my personal opinion. Early game. It makes it a lot harder than it needs to be. I like exchanging the souls that I would normally gain for the ability to be sneaky because it allows you to get through these tougher areas with a little less stress. We're not going to fight Wolnir yet. This is the guy that's killed me several times. Wolnir here. I usually go and do a bunch of stuff before I do this. Including fighting this idiot. In a class like this, can't be picky. Hey, bud. So you can kind of script this fight. This guy's tough, but he can be easily manipulated by just simply doing this over and over again. You back off again. He'll breathe fire. You go around the corner and play peekaboo. He will come running after you. As soon as you see him start to get near here, you get angry. Come on, idiot. And this is literally a rinse repeat kind of thing. This is all you do in this entire fight right here. He counts as one of the bosses in my opinion, even though he doesn't have a boss health bar. He does give you a boss soul, because he will also give me another soul of a demon worth 20,000. Pretty pog. So to me, that's a soul. That's a boss soul. One more might do the trick. Yep. Bye-bye. That might have been a little early. I might have waited a bit longer for that. That might have been a mistake. We'll see. Might need to quit out here. We'll see. Dude, you can't hear me. You can't see me. You're fucking cheating. I hate that. I fucking loathe that. There's what ears? How do you hear me? How do you see me? You're a fucking fake. I am invisible. I am fucking absolutely dead quiet, and yet they still chase after me. It's such bullshit. That is bad design right there. I have a fucking spell that makes me invisible. I have a ring that makes me completely silent. Why are they chasing? I do not like it. Never have. And it's from skeletons that don't have any kind of sensory organs. They have no eyes. They have no ears. Yeah, dead don't need their senses. They have fucking, you know, superpowers, apparently. Hi, Vis. It's good to see you. For you this evening. We dash over here. They're a little annoying, yeah. Not a fan. Cool early there. Yeah. Once again, I keep forgetting to activate my great sword. I just really hate fucking chasing these idiots. They're so cheaty. It's such bullshit chasing these motherfuckers halfway across the map just to get a stupid twinkling titanite that I don't even need, or I do need this one. This one cheats sometimes too. Let's see if he'll cheat here. I bet he starts cheating once I hit him a couple of times. There it goes. I still get the thing, but that's like such bad game programming right there. That's some of that Dark Souls jank right there. That's some of that Dark Souls jank right there. I'll just go through the wall. No accounting. There's some bosses, so I've done it where I've had a dead run. I lost a run and I kept going for a little bit just to get a little practice on some of the bosses and stuff like that. I have no idea how some of these bosses I'm gonna fight. Some of them super easy, barely an inconvenience. Some of them are gonna be a big giant pain in the ass. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. No idea. Giant awful worm, yeah, it's right up ahead. About 20 paces that way. Yuppers. It's coming up any second, Veus. Too soon. That's super bad. Please don't lightning yet. Please don't spin yet. Don't spin, don't spin, don't spin, don't spin, don't spin. Thank you. Fuck. I hate when he does that stupid spin. There's a move that move right there that will flip you sometimes and hit you right there. And now we get to chat with friends. I think we're gonna need a bigger boat. Hey, Beep. Hello from the new PC. Let's go. Good to hear, dude. You and the uncle get it all sorted out. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I love this part because now I can just sit here and chat with you guys for about a minute. And he's dead. Okay, that was a little premature, I guess. Not very easy, but yes. I mean, you know, as long as you got it done, that's the important thing, right? Groom the cables a bit. That sounds weird. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sure that's the actual term, but that just sounds weird. Groom the cables. Make them all neat and everything. Yeah. I figured that's what it was. I've never heard that term used with cable management, though. I've always just heard, like, I gotta get to do a little bit of cable management. That's always what I always hear people say. Got some cable management to sort out, but other than that, good. You know, that's... You know, grooming seems weird to use in that context. One more time. That. Dodge. And back to the fire. Either way, I'm glad, dude, that you got that all sorted out for yourself. That's very cool. Look forward to seeing what you have in store with that new awesome PC, hopefully. Really hope it works out for you. Nice to have RGB lit computer for once. I'm going to be honest, I am never, ever, ever going to buy another RGB computer. Unless it's like I have a desk where I set the PC in view on camera. I don't like it. I think it's annoying at times. I can't stand, for example, what I happen to use and what I happen to need for the RGB to work is the IQ technology app. I absolutely hate IQ. I hate that app. It causes problems that you don't even realize in your little things. Like, it will constantly, on one of my buddies that has the RGB all set up and everything like that and has the IQ, it will constantly make their mouse connect and disconnect. So you're in the middle of gaming and you're like clicking with your mouse and everything like that, and all of a sudden it'll stop working and it'll make the little stupid like doo-doom, doo-doom, like as if it like something's getting unplugged or whatever. But it's actually just the IQ fucking technology for some reason, like triggering something in your stuff, and it's just really weird and frustrating. Yeah, I'm not a fan, but you know, I mean, you know, it looks pretty. Don't get me wrong, it looks pretty. But yeah, I don't really care for it. Got our +7. Oh. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. My opinion doesn't mean fuck all, right? Thinking about what we need to do next. Wonder which would be easier. I never remember to try it from here. I always feel like it's annoying. I'm gonna try it from here and see if it's easier to run that. I bet it is. I always try running from Demon Ruins Bonfire to go get this Estus Shard, but I bet it's super easy from right here. Just because you get this initial... I say that and I immediately get tagged by one of the fucking things. Of course. And again. Bad at this game, man. So bad at this game. Fucking clown shoes. I don't know what that is. I don't know acronyms very well. What is SCF? I don't know what that is. FFC, excuse me. For all I know, that's San Francisco County. System File Checker. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not... After my uncle went home to repair some corrupt files, but that fixed everything, apparently. Lucky. Good. What the fuck are you talking? SFC. I don't know these words, man. I'm not a computer nerd. I am a skilled gamer. I am friendly and I am pretty. Those are my qualities. I am not a fucking, you know, tech nerd. Let's get, yeah. I get the idea of what it is. But I don't know. I don't know that shit. I was nervous about doing it, but I was pretty sure some files were corrupt. Well, as long as it got solved, who cares? Yeah, good. Okay. You know what I always forget to do, guys? You know what I always forget to do when I fight a boss? That adds like 10 or 15% damage for like 15 seconds to my weapon. I never remember to do it. Never remember. I don't know why. Oh, just bad, I guess. Checking all of my stuff. That's the spell duration. Might as well put that on for this part. I think we're good.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Discord wouldn't load, Steam wouldn't load, couldn't launch games. Turns out bad internet. ISP must have fixed though, because I tested and retested afterwards and went from 136 down and 2 up. Oof. To 474 down and 10 up. Yes, my upload is trash. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's actually really bad. Surprised you can stream with that when you're dealing with that kind of a low upload. I'm surprised you can get away with any kind of bitrate with that. Okay. Come on, you knew it was coming. You know I was gonna hit you with that. Pay for more up. I'm gonna be honest, I think they need to pass a constitutional amendment to make the internet a utility. Yes, I am serious about it being an amendment, because otherwise they'll fuck with it and they'll try and, you know, like, repeal the law or change the law or something like that. I want it in our fucking constitution about the internet. It is a utility. It is here to stay. It is something that should have happened 20 years ago. It should have happened at Y2K. We should have had a constitutional, like, fix that says that the internet is for everyone and it should be treated as a utility and regulated as such. And that would immediately resolve a lot of the problems that we have, because once they have to, like, do stuff... You're a wizard, Harry! Yes, I am, Struggler. Sadly, a law would attract lobbyists like flies to shit at this point. Yeah, a law would be bad. I don't want a law. I want it in fucking black and white in our Constitution that says you don't have a right to charge me $150 for an absolutely trash download and upload speed. It should be reliable. It should be everywhere. It should be treated just like we did the highway system. Everywhere, including all of the rural parts of America, should have access to good, reliable internet. You know, instead of spending I'm going to get a little political here just for a moment. Instead of spending $150 billion on ICE enforcement and, you know, personally fucking, you know, chinga la migra as far as I'm concerned. Instead of spending that, why don't we use all of that money to give everybody internet? Dickheads. And I shouldn't have to defend this kind of stupid shit. Like, this should be just, like, common sense humanity. Like, everybody should have access to the internet. I shouldn't have to get on a soapbox and demand that they treat us like the internet isn't a utility, like everybody needs it. Fuck's sake, you can't go and get an education without having the internet anymore, so therefore it should be a utility. And it pisses me off that they treat it not like that. Why? Because they want money. Or their fucking dickhead friends want money. That's a mistake. That's a huge mistake. Let me just interrupt you there, bud. It didn't interrupt you, bud. It didn't interrupt you. God. Don't hit me. Crash. Motherfucker. Don't do the follow-up. Okay. Did the follow-up. Crash. Dude, fuck you. A drink here. Make sure we don't get one shot accidentally. Look at him trying to do a sneaky. The goddamn Bob Ross here. He's trying to pull a sneaky on us. Look at this sneaky. He's gonna go around to the left. Oh, he's now he knew that I was waiting. What a dick. This was like the easiest RNG that I have had on the old Demon King in a long time. That's GG. No, he's a joke. This guy's a joke with magic, as you could see, as you probably saw. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. You literally just spam Soul Arrow at him. Spam Soul Arrow, stay the fuck away from him. When he does his little, like, you know, fireballs from heaven, you just get behind one of these two things and block their path. The rest of it's just, you know, 1, 2, 3, ABC. Okay, took care of Demon King. Let's go spend his soul. You agree with me? Well, that's good. Most people's ancestors came here illegally. They don't like to talk about that, but of course, most people's ancestors came here, including all of the white people. The whole entire thing. It's just like, give me a break. Again, it's written on the Statue of Liberty. Give me your poor, give me your tired, give me your huddled masses. The thing that makes our country great is the fact that we are a melting pot of cultures and ideas. I couldn't think of or imagine not having the wonderful Latino and Asian communities that we have right here in Minneapolis and St. Paul. We have wonderful food, great festivals, and just excellent people. You know, I have Latino neighbors. They're wonderful. Good physical resistance. Arcane cuts through like butter. Yeah, generally speaking. All right, I'm off my soapbox. Back to gaming. Oh, I was gonna, what does he have? So like, it's like, Soul of the Old Demon King, if I hadn't burnt it, you know, right? You could get this, which is a pyromancy. Again, not useful here. Not the worst spell in the world for a pyromancer. And then the other one is the hammer. Soul of the Old Demon King. Pretty fun. Because it does fire damage right away. So it's a fire, automatically a fire. It's got some good, you know, dink donks. It's got the 45 stability, which translates to stagger damage, or like whether or not it's gonna punch through on poise. Yeah, it's a pretty decent weapon. Good bong stick. It's decent. It's got stuff that you can use. It's something you can work with, right? All right, let's get 24 here. Let's get 25 here. Yeah, let's get 24. What are we at? 254. Do I have time to do anything before I take a break? Because I do need to take a break. I have been sitting for 3 hours on my ass. I need to pee. I need a new drink. Let's see. Coming up is one of the toughest parts of this entire run. Folks got enough problems without getting chased for their papers. It's insane. It's insulting. It just shows certain people don't want to read history books. Like, are we going to go and kick all the Irish people that came over here in the 1800s that literally didn't have any food because they had their entire economy based on potatoes? And all of the potatoes got a disease and nobody had any food to eat, so they had to go somewhere. There wasn't enough places to have enough food to have for enough people, so a bunch of Irish came over here. What about all the Germans that fled during the 30s when there was the fucking whole entire debacle from, you know, Germany and the Third Reich? Are we going to say no to all of the Germans, including some of my I'm part German. My German ancestors came over here before that, but that's not the point. The point is that it was like, you know, this is like stuff that we take people in, you know, here in the Minneapolis, St. Paul area during the whole entire, ethnic cleansing that took place in Southeast Asia in places like Cambodia and Laos, you know, Vietnam, where there were Hmong people that were being killed because they supported the United States government and the military. We took in the second largest Hmong population in the entire United States here in Minneapolis, St. Paul, right behind Los Angeles. It's stupid. Our Gaelic sucks ass, right? I don't speak They actually don't much speak Gaelic anymore. It's actually a dying language. I actually watched a really interesting video on that about how they're trying to preserve it because there's so little Gaelic that's spoke anymore, and it's dying off as a language. And they're actually preserving old Gaelic songs, especially in old Gaelic poetry. And there are certain people that they are recording. You know, this is the same thing that happened to a lot of Native American languages back in the day when several of the Native American tribes started to die off because, of course, the terrible things that we did here in America. Where they started recording all of that so they had that for posterity later, so that it's preserved, so it's saved, so that we know about our history and everything like that. And Gaelic's one of those ones that's disappearing. There's still a lot of, especially the young people, do not speak Gaelic, really. It was so weird to hear the language. I didn't understand a fucking word, right? I'm part Irish, too. Like half of my family it's like German, English, and Irish. Some is incidental, right? This one was incidental. It's just because there's not, it's like English is spread so much in Ireland that it's the standard language now. Not to say they don't speak Gaelic. They certainly do. It was actually funny. One of those videos that I watched was a dude who was going around and he was going into pubs and he would order things in Gaelic because he spoke fluent Gaelic. So he would go in and he would start speaking to them in Gaelic. And of course they didn't know him. And he was like, I don't want to speak for what his ethnicity. He was definitely not what would be considered a traditional white European. He was something else. I don't know if he was where his folks came from, but at any rate, he spoke Gaelic and it was wonderful. And people would be like, they'd start smiling and having a conversation with him and everything like that. Like half of the pubs gave him a free beer because he spoke Gaelic. It was really fun. I don't want to do Crystal Sages. It's like I got to do Crystal Sage or I have to go and fight freaking Wolnir. Oh, I don't want to do either of these idiots because Wolnir keeps ending my runs and Crystal Sage has the potential to end my run. Either way, it's going to come at the start of the next segment because ads are coming in about 30 seconds. And by that, I mean in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds because I can read. Let's take a quick break, guys. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate all of you being here. It's really nice to have some people here to chat with. It makes the night so much easier when you have some chatty folks who want to share their time with you. It means the world. Being a sorcerer only, can you use throw? No. No, I have specifically stated several times, Sandman, that I cannot use any consumables of any kind to do any kind of damage. Nor can I use any weapons, like swords or axes or anything like that. No throwing weapons, no bombs. That's why you see me sell off my bombs when I get them. No, nothing of the sort. I started originally as that, but then I decided that that wasn't meme enough for me. Because, like, when you get that first Estus shard in Undead Settlement when you're going to fight Vort, right? And there's the Estus shard on top of that big anvil, and there's all those like big axe dudes. I don't remember the name of the specific undead, but there's like all those axe dudes and a couple of dogs and everything like that down in that one room. I would throw fire bombs down in there because there's a bunch of fire barrels down in there that makes it very, very easy to blow up. And you just kill them all. You know, you just literally just toss fire bombs down near there and they all die. Super easy. So I had to try and adapt and figure out other ways to take those idiots out, because I decided that I wanted that to be the meme, that it'd just be sorceries only, no consumables, no weapons. Yeah this would probably be a lot easier if I had stuff like that or fire bombs or anything like that. The clones aren't that hard. I'll try and explain it when we fight Sandman when I get back. But basically, there are ways to tell which ones are the clones. And it's all based on the little crystals that pop up inside the arena. I'll explain it when I get back. In the meantime, let's pop on a BRB screen. I like to put on some silly stuff. I'm eventually gonna get a BRB clips of all the clips. I'm trying to go through all of my clips and grab some fun ones and make about a 10-minute BRB section so that I have that, but I haven't done that quite yet. I should. Bad streamer. What do I do? In the meantime, enjoy some old video game commercials. Several of you have seen this before. I'll be back. See you guys soon.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲーム「スーパーマリオブラザーズ3」。今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフト「ロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後」近日発売予定。カプコン。
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only in the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
Final Fantasy 4スーパーファミコンで登場。
Be afraid. Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed. Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy. The future is in your hands.
Wario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next.
Ooh, scary.
Next. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dedede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get him back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure on NES.
This is the story of Earthworm Jim video game. In outer space, a sweet evil cyborg belongs to Queen Cyberspace suit while it smooshes. Why not slimy Earthworm Jim? And blammo! He becomes a superpowered hero. He takes out that precious dog. Then that stupid worm goes onto the planet Earth. He even tries mucus spongy jumping. And if that doesn't stop him, maybe the battle with Queen festering sweaty slug for a butt will. Earthworm Jim Rumblemates.
今度とドンキーコング2今度はドンキーさらわれた今度とドンキーコング2助けに行かなきゃディディとディクシー
スーパードンキーコングの第2弾いよいよ登場期待をはるかに上回る多彩なステージますます広がるドンキーコングワールドスーパードンキーコング2スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き
Groovy. We'll save that one for the next. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I need to get a transition for there. For when I switch back. I don't know. I see all the streamers have the little fancy singer transitions and stuff like that. I got a couple, but I'm not satisfied with them. So I never use them. All right, where were we? Where? All right, I had a moment, got a drink, use the restroom real quick. Off we go. Well, here we go. We'll try this out. We'll see how we do. It was an annoying fight. Do I really need that? Actually, I probably don't. Here we go. Wish us luck. Thanks. Perfect timing. I was literally like, well, wish us luck. Thanks, Andy. You know, I struggle with this one. I've been here for a bunch of them. So what happens is in phase 1, these crystals pop up. Wherever the crystals aren't, it will be in one of 3 zones that he is. So this is the fake one. See how there was no crystals here? That's where the fake, or that's where the, I said fake one, I mean the real one. So again, there's no crystals over on this side. So he's probably right here. He's either going to be there or there. He's here. In phase 2, it's the exact opposite of that. He actually appears... He actually appears where the crystals are. But when phase 2 starts, you can tell because he starts doing this. See how he appeared where the crystals were this time? So that's what you're looking for. You're looking for where the crystals actually are. This way. It's patience, but also I don't do a lot of damage, Veus, so it makes it kind of annoying. This is also a bad one because I'm not sure which one it's going to be. Probably this one. Nope. It's definitely that other one. This is really bad because now I'm chasing. Yeah, I'm probably dead here. There it is. Didn't even have a chance to stand up. That spell hits me and fucking kills me more often than anything else, man. So fucking annoying. I didn't even have a chance to stand up. I was trying to fucking get up and roll. And it hits me while I'm down. I think it's one of the most toxic fucking attacks. And one of the most toxic attack effects in the entire game. Is that fucking crystal spear that the crystal sage does right there. While you are laying down, it will hit you every fucking time. So ends Dangal, son of who the fuck cares. I know, it was really good. I was absolutely on the ball on all of those. Well, we still got a time, so we go again. Sucks. Because now I got to do all that shit all over again. You go through all of that setup and then you're fucking back to phase 1. It's so frustrating. Thanks for cheering me on though, guys. Yeah. That was just bad luck. A little bit of bad RNG too, because I picked the wrong freaking way. For my hair, D Natal. Hope I'm saying your name right. You mean this? Literally? I use a clippers, and then if I really want to get it short, and a lot of times I do, I use a Freebird, which is a head shaver. Called a Freebird. How to spot the real Sage Avs, judge by the colors? No, it's all about the crystals and where they appear. Phase 1, you're looking for no crystals. Phase 2, you're looking for crystals. And it's always one of 3 zones that you can always tell. So like, if you're, for example, if you're facing this way, there will be a zone. There'll be a zone right here. There'll be a zone a little bit kind of like, we'll call this northwest. And then there will be another one that's kind of like this way, northeast. Sometimes it's like a little bit off that, you know, you always have to just look on where you are according to the arena. And it will be, essentially there'll be one ahead of you. There'll be a zone ahead of you, a zone kind of to your left, and a zone kind of to your right. Those are the 3 areas you look for. And phase 1, you're looking for no crystals. Phase 2, you're looking for crystals. That's pretty much it. That's the key. I'm on your broadcast from Saudi Arabia to know how you take care of your hair. Yeah, I use a clippers to shave my head. I have hair. I have hair. You can see. I have a hairline and everything like that. I shave it because I can't stand having to deal with my hair. I don't want to go into the barber every 6 weeks or 2 months. I don't have time for that shit. It also costs me a bunch of money when I can just buy a quality salon style hair clippers and just shave my head. As for my beard, again, I have a, what is it? Is it an Arelco? I think it's an Arelco. It's a beard trimmer. And then a lot of the times I just actually trim the ends with just a pair of scissors. And then I also use a beard treatment, which is, I don't remember what kind of oils it all is, but it's from the Beardsman. It's from a company called the Beardsman. And my particular beard oil smells like manly, musty, like pine forest smell. I basically smell like kind of a little bit like a pine forest. Little bit of like cedar wood and stuff like that too. You know, like earthy smells. Earthy, foresty kind of smells. My beard smells a little bit like. Not a lot, but enough. Oh well. I gotta get better at that fight. That fight holds me up, as you know, Andy and some of the other people that have been here many times. That fight holds me up so much. It's the 40% damage resistance. If he didn't have that 40% damage resistance, I would just tear through him. I mean, it makes sense. He's a wizard too, but it's so... Oh my god, I did that to myself. Good god, I'm a bad gamer. Guess what I forgot to do, guys? Any guesses? Any guesses? If somebody gets what I forgot to do and what I did wrong correctly, I'm not going to give any hints, but there was something I should have done. I'll say it has to do with my equipment. I'll give you a hint. It has to do with my equipment. There was something I did wrong in that fight. I suddenly realized. So I am partially to blame. Didn't even think about that. Damn, that sucks. Man. I can't believe I didn't think of that. That one's gonna haunt me. Because I had a good run going, and I was in a good mental state for that one, too. Why did I not do that? I don't like when he swings that one. I much prefer those, and I much prefer the one where he goes across his body this way. And then I miss it, of course, because why not? Rude! Alright, let's start this. Fuck off. This should have been This should have been rather simple, and I fucked this up. One more for good measure. Any guesses? Any guesses what I fucked up on? Maybe nobody was paying attention like I was, and suddenly realizing what was going on. And when I mean equipment, I don't mean this stuff. I mean this stuff. Something I did wrong in here. So mad. So mad at myself right now. No guesses, huh? You're missing a piece there. My brain is mush tonight. Yeah, I wish my brain was mush tonight. Nope. It was not something that I was missing something. That is incorrect. Nobody else? So, what was going on there and what I did incorrectly, and what I made a mistake on, it's a big one too, in my opinion. I had on the Crown of Dusk. The Crown of Dusk gives you a bonus to your sorceries. In exchange, you take a astronomical extra amount of damage from wizarding magic every single time you get hit. Let's go look at the number. Let's go see what the number is. I think it's somewhere in the 30% range. It's 30 or 40%. Crown of Dusk. Boost magic sorcery attack rating by 8.6%. Where's the damage that you take, though? I don't believe that it's only 5%. That you take. It's got to be more than that. Oh yeah, it's minus. Where is it? Minus 30 to your magic resistance, to your magic defenses. Minus 30 to your magic defenses. So I was taking 30% more damage in exchange for an 8.6 bonus to my damage. Which, when you think about it, I'm doing about, let's say, 80 points of damage per attack. So it's giving me less than 8 points of damage. It's like 6.5 points of damage extra. And in exchange, I'm taking 30% more damage from that asshole. That's why I died. That is 100% why I died. Fuck my life. Completely forgot to take it off before the fight. That will not happen again. That will not happen again. Hey, Chozo. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, so much worse, dude. That was a stupid idea for me. That was just dumb. I can't believe I did that. I completely forgot about that. You don't even think about it except against the guys that you actually fight that have magic, and then you're just like, holy shit, I'm taking... That's why that did so much damage to me when it hit me. That's why I was almost two-shot. Was literally that. Because I got hit twice by those spells and just melted, right? User error. Oh, well, what do you do? Try again, right? That's what you do. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! Peepo Sax, man. Any Peepo Saxers? Don't do that yet. We got business. Gotta stand on business. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like, it's useful against guys like old Demon King. That's an extra bit of damage, right? He does fire damage and physical damage. It's no big deal. But all of a sudden, when you have a minus 30 to magic... Oh, and in case you guys are wondering, here's the... I always go with the Wiki Dot. In case you're interested in seeing the numbers and the raw details of them. There's the numbers for you. I always go with the Wiki Dot for all of the Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Demon Souls. I wish they had a Wiki Dot on Elden Ring and on Night Rain, but I don't think the people that did those are probably doing that stuff anymore. Maybe they got busy with life. I don't know. I always get sad because I would love to have the people that did the Wiki Dots like those have a Night Rain or an Elden Ring Wiki Dot for me rather than, you know, shitty old fandom. Well, not fandom, but Fextra. I don't have anything against fandom. I don't particularly enjoy the site. It's not terrible, but I much prefer the just raw numbers that I can see much easier. So weird how he gives me almost no problem this time. Look at that. Look at how easy it was compared to the last run, where he was like chasing me almost all the way back to the entrance. Weird. It's that weird RNG, right? Classic sour, please. Okay. Sell our shit, level up, do things. Sell. What I haven't seen in a long time is that fucking Jimmy guy that used to do Sour Please all the time. Like, that was his go-to. I never see Jimmy in any of the retro channels anymore. I don't know what happened to him. Or if he just changed his name. Good old Jimmy 07. I think it was Jimmy 07, right? Works a lot? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what happens with a lot of people, man. You get a family, you get a job that just interferes, whatever it is. I haven't seen Jimmy in a long time on the site. He was always super nice to me. Always saying hello, always giving me the sour please. I mean, he did it a lot of people, but you know, it always felt good. I know plenty of viewers and plenty of streamers too that have just disappeared, you know, and they get busy. Really, the first streamer I watched on Twitch that did gaming, she doesn't stream anymore. Fucking balloon fight, bro. Fucking balloon fight. I'm gonna try what Hob does. Since we fucking lost a run, now's the time to try that out. Now's the time to be a little experimental on the beginning here. Shut up. Those guys would be awesome if it wasn't for the noise. I don't mind that they do a little thing. I just wish it was like a light that they lit up or something that didn't make so much noise. Is that, I don't think that's toxic of me to say. Like if that thing just lit up and it didn't make nearly as obnoxious of a loud screaming sound, I mean, I get it. But I also hate it. It also very much reminds me of Invasion of the Body Snatchers. The classic 1978 Donald Sutherland movie. What a fantastic horror movie. One of the best horror movies ever made. Still creeps me out. All of the monsters, all of the invaders, all of the whatever you want to call them, body snatchers, would like go and make a sound very similar to that when they were like trying to alert everything. I feel like that was where they got their inspiration for that. That would be one of those questions if I had a chance to ever ask the devs, quote unquote, right? That would be one of those things that I would ask. Oh. So what Hob does is he runs up here. He runs up to here, and then he goes back down here. And then he goes to here. Those guys all die. Right? And then he gets them to flash, the dragon to flash here. And then it's just easy GG. He just run through. So much easier. I don't know why I never think of that. That's what Hob does on his runs. I was watching him earlier this week doing his attempts at his like god run. I don't remember. I think it's he's an idiot. He's trying to do a SL1 god run. God bless him, he's an idiot. No offense to Hob. Man, now I'm reminded for a very dumb stealth pun. Of a very dumb stealth pun. Well, you might as well say it. I'm going to roll my eyes probably. I don't mind dad jokes, but puns always make me shake my head or roll my eyes most of the time. I will never do an SL1. I've done one. I did SL1 already. It wasn't hitless like Hob's trying to do. Hob is trying to do both SL1 and hitless. Because he hates life. Funny enough, you will never be able to find that VOD, though, on this platform. That entire run took place on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello, you YouTube friends. If there happens to be any anymore. Had a couple people stop in. What was that? Shenanigans. Still waiting, Veus. Still waiting for your bad pun. Oh, here we go. When you mentioned the Body Snatchers, I was reminded that in an episode of Friday Nights, a comedy series about Magic the Gathering, interesting, they had Commander players react with this noise to an upset in play rhythm. Took me until after the episode finished before I realized the joke was Commander pod people. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, one of my favorite movies. Absolutely love that movie. It's really creepy. All based on old Lovecraft. It's all based on old Lovecraft stories. What are you even doing, idiot? I knew that was a bad idea. Did it anyways. That one wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's a miss. Fucker disappeared. I hate when it does that. I hate the fucking targeting sometimes in this game. So trash. At least for wizards. It makes me so angry. It's so bad. There is zero reason why. Sometimes the camera will just turn around and face you 180. You're like, I clicked the fucking button to target, and it's like, did you mean to go like this? Fucking infuriating. Just like one of those little things that makes the... Yeah, this is the area I was talking about. If you're still here, Sandman, this is where I started using fire bombs in here, but then I was like, let's just do sorceries only. For all those nerds that are like, used fire bombs, run invalidated, you know. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, one good firebomb will just solve most of your problems there if you time it right. 2 or 3 will take care of pretty much all the enemies. Yep. Oh boy, crossbow. Oh, it was crossbow itself, not the crossbow bolts. Whoa, upgrades. More peepo sacks. I still didn't get any peepo saxers. All loot is sellable loot. That's damn right. As I have just demonstrated in the last run and explained through. Lots of the stuff that I pick up is strictly so I can buy things like spells. God, this is the weirdest guy. That guy always does the weirdest shit. That winged knight is completely insane. I have seen that winged knight, like, do damage to itself. Very strange. That knight should not be there. That Lothric knight was very close. What the fuck is that emote? Is that Finn's party emote? Or like confetti emote? The AI on has weird terrain interactions? Yeah. What is that emote? Is that Finn's party? Is it loot? Oh, it's literally loot. Appreciate that you used my loot emote too. Because I am a little loot goblin. Yo, Dog Bones, welcome in. How you doing? Black crap. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We lost a run earlier, but I'm in good spirits. We got a new controller today, so we're feeling okay about stuff. You know, could be worse. Fung me move. Yeah, they do. They do. They definitely do. Especially when they do their little spinny attack. That one can get wild. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. May the flame. Terribly. Need to fix my posture a little bit. Sitting forward too much. I'm kind of hunching my back like this. It's not good. Okay. Me losing the run if you didn't see that, Rusty. I lost the last run if you missed that. Otherwise, not much. Still just working on Vort now again. Bored to tears with his first part of the run. His first necessary part of the run. Just done it so many times and I just want to get the run, you know? Yeah, against Crystal Sage, correct. Yep, made a terrible mistake. That pissed me off. That never happened. I hate when the RNG gives me weird shit that shouldn't happen. Let's get a good clean Vort fight like we had last time. Well, he's especially annoying, Bones, because when you're doing sorceries only, he has a 40% resistance to all of my damage. He's got an extra 40% resistance against all of my damage, so it makes it, yeah, super annoying as a wizard. Like, he's not annoying when I have a greatsword, I just chop him apart. And then to boot, I accidentally made a mistake, Dog Bones, and there's the Crown of Dusk that you find in Farron Swamp. It gives you a bonus to your spell casting, but you also get a negative 30 defense versus magic. I forgot to take that off against Crystal Sage last run, and so he absolutely just demolished me. All right, let's get a good Vort fight with a little F-Zero music, huh? Yeah, some F-Zero going. Can't go wrong there. Can't go wrong with a little F-Zero. We love F-Zero. Okay, he's doing weird shit. Okay, he's doing really weird shit. Stop! You're doing weird shit! I hate you. Too soon. Fuck. That's awkward. Yeah, that's really awkward. That throws off the whole fucking fight. Yeah, I am in deep shit here. Ooh, Prime Gaming, 2 months. They say the second month is the most important. Hi, Torrento. That was a mistake. This is going to be a dead run. Just kidding. I win. You lose, idiot. Stupid idiot face. Good to see you, Tarantu. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Chat, you could be cool like Tarentu and subscribe with your Prime Gaming sub. And make Daddy Bezos pay for your awesome emotes. You could get all these wonderful Womp emotes. Except for the Womp Womp and the Mock. I think it's the last 4. The last 4 are all tier 2 and above, but you know. Yeah, a win's a win. I know, 100%. I'm not disappointed that I was able to keep that under control, maintain positivity and control, and get the W, but that was still the worst Vort fight that I've had in a long time. That was really bad. That was really, really bad. That was about as ugly as it get, guys. I knew as soon as I cast that second that heavy soul arrow. So what was going on there? I cast it too soon, and what happens is he's in his animation, and if you hit it too soon, it will take him out of that breath weapon animation and stagger him, and then he will go bonkers with his other RNG, his other move set, right? So you have to wait for like, I don't know, a second for him to start doing his breath weapon, and then you can hit him with a heavy soul arrow and all is well. One hit point versus one hit point. Who's got the more what do you call it? Willpower, right? I love Adventure Time. That was one of my favorite cartoons. I absolutely loved Adventure Time. So yeah, I got a couple of, that's one of the, I think that's the BTTV emote that I used to have that as a regular emote, but I decided against it because I just didn't have space. So I put it in BTTV. I think it's available for I don't know if it's available for everybody, if everybody can go and use that and put that in their channels or whatever. That was something I made. I just always thought that was funny, the way that Finn was laughing in that one. Yep, 100%. Because I also have the WoW emote. My WoW emote is, of course, Jake, who I love. Because, you know, it's the same guy that does the voice of Bender, and I love Bender. But my WoW emote is one of my favorite emotes. Made it to celebrate our friends in the LGBT community during Pride one year. That is our WoW emote, because we love rainbows here. It's a great emote. Highly underused by people, I think. It's got all the things you want. No, you give me worker garb and worker gloves, but you don't give the wizard his fucking wizard hat. Fuck you. You guys are jerks. You guys are jerks. Shenanigans. How you doing this evening, Tarantu? Actually, I don't even know if it's evening for you. I don't know if you're a European or not. I assume, and you know what they say about making an assumption. You make an ass out of you and umption. I assume that you were an American, but I do not know for certain. It is only 2 a.m. here, so I mean, it's still barely degenerate hours for us. Damn it. Oh, I got lucky. I thought you might be West Coast, but I wasn't 100% certain. Okay. Yeah, I got some West Coasters. Yeah, it's only midnight for, you know, you West Coasters. I feel jealous. There are times I would very much like to be successful on Twitch and move out to the West Coast. There are definitely times I would like to live out on the West Coast. I love Minnesota. I would love to be rich enough to have 2 homes. Spend half the year here, half the year in fucking California. 100% would. Oh, interesting. I didn't get donked by that guy. Nice. I would love to move out there because I know there's a lot more opportunities as a streamer out there. Where a lot of the streamers are. So that I would like to be able to, you know, network with, hang out with, get to know personal. I'm dead. Oh, we didn't die. Holy shit, I didn't fucking fall off. That was close. That was like my toe hung on to that, knowing that that was critical. Hey, Sparta. Welcome in. Oh, 2 in a row. Let's go. Feels good. I do. That's actually, those are from Burger King. Those are from Burger King bones. Do a better look. Yeah, there's 4 of them right there. So there's Homer, there's Marge, there's Bart, and there's Lisa. I never got Maggie. I know you can buy Maggie for pretty cheap, but I always forget to buy her when I'm on like eBay and I have like a little bit of extra money. I thought the geometry was about to screw you. Me too. 100%. And I was trying to avoid it by moving a little bit to a different spot. Yeah, I love The Simpsons. Especially the old Simpsons. First 10 years of Simpsons was super good. I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time because I don't have cable anymore. Kill you. Why do you cheat? Stop cheating. You missed, you dingus. You. I must have been first frame. Must have been first frame of my roll. I always hate that. Stop it. I'm on your side, asshole. I'm on your fucking side, asshole. Yep, 100%, as much as I can. It all goes to stuff that I need and need to buy. Sparta, you're 100% right. I was talking about that not 20, 30 minutes ago. A couple of times, actually, tonight. Yep, 100%. You need every single bit of it. I need it for spells. I need it to level up. I need it for all that stuff. Yep, 100%. You know it, buddy. Yeah, it's like, why bother leaving stuff on the table? That ember is worth $1,000. Early game, that's almost a level. Hell, at the very beginning, it's definitely a level. Oh no, do we have Weird Dog? Okay, we don't. For a second there, I thought I saw the dog peeking out through the... I was literally just talking about that with this Carl at the start of the night, about how there's sometimes the dog will be halfway stuck in that bridge right there and will pop up like a fucking Pop-Tart and ruin my fucking day. Ooh, man. That stupid giant sometimes. He's gonna get a piece of my mind when we get up to him. I'm gonna go say hi to that giant, and I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. You watch. I never let him stand on business if he tries to hit me and does too much damage to me. Ooh, here comes a good song. Homer works for the big bad corporation, and then he's given the Denver Broncos as a gift, and he hates it. I don't know if I could pick out a favorite Simpsons episode out of a hat right now. Yeah, you're basically running on a knife's edge, Dog Bones. Yep. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to run off and fucking go do that part, and then skip out on the rest of it. Whoopsie doodles. Yeah, like I use Greatsword maybe 2 or 3 times in the first half of this run, and it's 5,000 souls, right, Lord Veus? Like a 5,000 soul spell that I don't want to spend that, but it helps on like 2 or 3 areas. So, you know, I pick it up. I feel like if you're not running on a knife's edge sometimes, you're really not... I don't know. I'm not going to say that the fun is drained out of it, but there's like this little bit of thrill and exhilaration about knowing that you just barely escaped with your life during these runs, or that you got away with one, right? There's like that feeling of, oh, I should have died, like that where I fell earlier, where I was dropping down to go through Undead Settlement and I almost fell right off the edge. It's like, I love that shit. All right, let's get 4 hums. You can get 5. You can get 5 hums. We're settling on 4 hums. You almost killed me, you dick. Fuck you. Ads coming in 1 minute. For those of you on Twitch not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads coming up in about 1 minute. Please stand by. Hey, Zigward. Down you go, big boy. Man, Zigward's taking the fight to this demon. Not even letting him get near me. What a boss. What an absolute ultra Chad. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, Ghost of Tsushima. I've watched that. I've watched several people play that. It looks like it's a fun game. I like the hyper-realistic combat that you can do. Like Souls, but it also has like very realistic... Like you can cut off a dude's head and stuff like that in those games, you know? Crazy. One-shot him and stuff like that. It's not like Souls where you gotta hit the guy and beat up his hit point bar. You stab him in the face, he dies, right? I think. I could be wrong on that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just they hit him so hard that they do extra damage and kill him fast. I don't know. If from memory, it was like a lot of extra damage. Either way, have fun. That's a pretty cool looking game. I think it was one of the prettiest games I saw. Got completely buried by Sekiro. Not to say that Sekiro didn't deserve to be. I mean, I thought Sekiro is still the better game, but, you know, everybody has their tastes. Everybody's got their own personal tastes. But everybody was like, oh, it's just another Sekiro game, and it was nothing, they're really nothing alike. But, you know, that's the way people work. Another game set in Japan that's Souls-like? I'm not gonna play that. I'm just a poor boy and couldn't afford to buy it. Tried PS4, I didn't like. The graphics felt like I'm playing a PS3 game. Yeah. I don't care about graphics very much. Graphics are very low on the priority list for me. I grew up playing Nintendo and Super Nintendo and shit, you know, so for me, graphics don't mean much of shit. You know, I'm an 80s kid. I played stuff like Contra where, you know, like, you know, in Mario where his mustache is like 3 pixels of blue. Or is it purple? One of those colors. Yeah, I hope you have fun, dude. It looks like a very fun game to play. A lot of neat stuff going on. Love the fact that it has historical gravitas, you know, that it's based on the actual Mongol invasion of Japan. Loosely based on the invasion of Japan by the Mongols. I think that was super cool. Only played the first Nintendo console and that's it. Well, that's what I'm talking about. The first Nintendo console. The graphics, you know, they're 8-bit. They're tiny little pixelated stuff. I mean, so I'm used to that stuff. I don't mind that at all. That's like right up my... Ghost of Tsushima is so good. Yeah, it looks fun. I agree. You played it then, Torrentu? This game. The music playing right here. This is a trash game. I fucking hate this game. I actually kind of hate this song too, but, you know, whatever. Over in no time. What was I thinking about with Vort? What does he have? It's Vort's hammer and... Oh, yeah. Hit points upon successive attacks. On the Game Boy? I never had a Game Boy. No, no glitches, no nothing like that. Bones. No. That's not how we operate. This is all on the level, up and up. No glitches, no skips, like where I pass through like the boards or anything like that. Like I do tree skip, but that's not really a real skip. You know, like I'm not taking Fair and Keep and ending up in Irithyll suddenly or whatever it is. Or doing dupe glitches or anything. No, thank you. Nope. Also, I don't really need it because I don't attack fast enough for it to be useful. I'm only using sorceries here, dog bones. If you're not familiar, or if you didn't see the title, it is sorcery spells only. I do not attack with anything other than sorceries. So it's not a lot of need for me to do or to have that ring. I have so many other rings that I need. Okay, so we got that, and we got our stuff, and this. Yeah, no glitches. Exactly. And what am I forgetting? There we go. Yeah, own ring out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's always... I run a little differently than a lot of people do. Like, I know most runners don't run with the Chloranthy ring. You know? I make my strength 10 so I can get Grass Crest Shield and use that. Most runners would avoid that and put 3 points into their intelligence or into their attunement instead for more magic power. I'm kind of more a utility warlock than anything. I need Sage Ring, the different dragon, the young dragon and the bellowing dragon rings. And then I also run the silent dragon crest ring for quiet. So I can use hidden body in that to move around and get to places without fight. Yep. 10 hours, had a friend to guide me on the way, but for combat I said no tips and just played it pure skill with enemies and bosses. And that's what I did when I played it through. Played it on stream. So you have slightly more defense before you get the stealth, yeah. Yep. Is that everything? I think it was. I'm getting nervous. Like I'm forgetting something. Like how I forgot to take off my Crown of Dusk against freaking Crystal Sage. I actually don't even know how the dupe glitch works, to be honest. I've never looked into that stuff to try and duplicate it. I guess if I was running a casual run and I wanted to have some fun, maybe, but... yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start with that kind of, Oh. You want to fight? Oh, you want to fight? Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely kill you. Well, if I could only teabag him. Yeah, it's not quite a pure mage build. I still only use magic, but yeah, it's not the classic sorcerer run to 30 or 40 intelligence and do like insanely high damage. There's definitely some utility spells and such that I get. There he is. Look at that guy. Look at that little fella just poking his head out saying hello. Look at that little fella, ain't he a beauty? Miss Steve Irwin. You guys ever watched any of his son stuff? Oh my god, Robert is like a chip off the old block, man. It is wild to see him. I follow him on TikTok. It's like watching Steve Irwin Jr. I mean, he really is his father's son. Great. Absolutely love his stuff. Absolute legend in training. Could you not fucking hit me every fucking time he dodges my goddamn spells and he fucking hits me? And fuck you, you motherfucker. Not angry. Not angry. Turn around. Nothing to see here. Shaman definitely wanted the smoke. You know, you don't have to kill him, and honestly, I don't even need his staff. I just like it. I just like picking it up sometimes. The collector in me wants all the staffs, you know, gotta catch them all. Pokemans. I hate that too. Why did that hit that instead of fucking, oh my god, you're such a fucking just piece of shit. Cheater! You goddamn cheater! You goddamn cheater! Fuck you. Yeah, it's definitely wizardly pursuits. Just wizard things, you know. That's how we roll. Don't come after me. Yep. So we pick up that, and we dodge crab. We get our new armor. I forgot to equip the other stuff for the short time that we had it, but that's okay. It doesn't really last that long. Okay. Oh, such bullshit. I hate the dogs in these games. Like, my least favorite group of enemies is definitely dogs. All because some dev made a mistake programming and then they all thought it was hilarious and left it in. All because they made a programming error and they thought, oh, this is great. We're going to leave this in. Fucking trolls. Go fuck yourself. One of the first times I've had that happen. Thank God I was ready for it. Idiot. Like, I started swinging the second he started getting on that ladder. I'm like, okay, bro. Man, people want the smoke today. They're getting greasy. It was a ladder match, right? Classic ladder match. Classic WWE ladder match. Fucking Shawn Michaels versus Razor Ramon right there, right? Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, haven't heard in a while, yeah, for sure, right? I fucking love Scott Hall, man. I loved the Outsiders back in the day. And then one day I started watching some WWE, and then I saw, you know, freaking Shawn Michaels and Triple H, and I was like, yep. And then Steve Austin. Steve Austin was what, you know, convinced me to start watching WWE. And then Mankind and The Rock and all that shit. Stopped watching WCW and I started watching that. And then, of course, you know, NWO happened. I was like, oh, this is fun. You know, but I thought the attitude stuff was generally better, but there was some nice stuff with the NWO at the beginning. Then it just turned into stupidity, though. It was just boring and stupid eventually. It was just all about, you know, fucking idiot face Hulk Hogan and his, like, need to be the #1 guy, and it's just like, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, DX for reals. Never have been in creative. Absolutely not. 100%. Yeah, but he had it in his contract because he was the biggest wrestling star in the world at that time. Still was for a long time until everybody realized what a dickhead racist he was. Now, thankfully, everybody boos him. That's great and hilarious. This is the end of the run. Yep. Cool. What are we at? Do I really feel like doing a 6-hour or 10-hour stream right now? Yeah. I kind of feel that same way with John Cena now. I actually kind of feel that same way with John Cena now. Same stupid shit. Same exact stupid shit. I haven't watched wrestling in 4 years, but from what I understand, Cena finally turned back heel. And, you know, it's just, who cares, bro? You should have turned heel like 10, 15 years ago. It would have been more interesting when you were at the top of your game. Now I'm just like, eh. It's more like, do I want to go through all the bullshit of the setup just to try and get a run at Abyss Watchers, Crystal Sage, etc., and try and actually get a run? Because it's going to take me at least 5-6 hours to actually do that. So we're looking at a minimum of 8-hour stream right now, and quite possibly as much as a 10-hour stream, depending on how slow I go. Man's been doing all, yeah, fucking Peacemaker, you know. His regular movies, yeah, he's been doing all right. He's a funny guy. He's got some acting chops. I don't dislike him as a actor. You know, he's got comedic timing, and that's very helpful. You were trying to, I had the brain cell. It was my turn with the brain cell. Bro, I know. That was such bullshit that I hit into that fire, and that completely screwed it, because then I hit the fire, and then that lycanthrope immediately raked me, which did more damage, and then it kind of knocked me into the fire again, right? I mean, it's Saturday. Fuck it. Let's go. Although I do always hate it because by the time that I get done with the stream, nobody's around. I always feel like I'm fucking a man apart and a man alone when I'm doing this, because we get to about 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, and nobody's around. It's just me struggling. It was bad positioning, yeah. And again, the camera with the bullshit and the lock on and how trash it is. Let's do it again. This part just bores me. I've just done it so many times, I just kind of get tired of it, and especially as a wizard, I just get tired of doing it as a wizard. It kind of makes me want to turn it off and play a different class, try something else for a while. I'm just kind of tired of this. Yeah, that's it. It just bores me. Yes. I can't do that as well as you do it. I'm sorry, Andy. You know the feeling. I know you know the feeling, you being a speedrunner and all. I mean, not that you speedrun a lot of the time, but, you know, you can and have. It's all right. Yeah, I know. You get the spirit across, right? That's the important thing. It's not so much about getting the exact inflection and tone, so much as getting the kind of attitude and the spirit of it, right? And speaking of school spirit, I went to Harvard. You know, that kind of thing. Not lowly Boston College. We love Boston College here. Don't think I'm trashing Boston College and their Eagles, but, you know, easy to pick on them. I am not from Massachusetts. No! Oh, okay, we're fine. Yay. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I think there's only one college in the whole world. Anybody that says any different is wrong. Stanford? Never heard of it. I keep forgetting it's only like 12:30 where you guys are. Yeah, I can never parry that fucking move. That's why I never try and go for that one. Come on, asshole. I always fuck that parry up. I didn't even look there. I actually blinked that exact moment. No. Cambridge, more like Lamebridge. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Here we go again. Thanks, guys, for cheering me on and keeping me motivated. Nice to have conversations. Definitely helps when you're like in the doldrums of like, God, I suck at this game kind of attitude, you know? You just fucked up on a stupid lycanthrope and you're just like, oh my God, why am I playing this game? Always helps when you have some people cheering you on, knowing it matters to them to see you try and maybe succeed sometime down the line. That's a great feeling. Yeah, it definitely helps you motivate to carry on. You know, like we were, I raided over into our friend Silpic. She's a nice little, cozy Norwegian streamer, and she was doing, Yeast Chronicles, the prequel to the Yeast series. That's Y''S, you know? It's like a JRPG long ago. And, she was really struggling with the final boss. He is stupid. I do not like that boss. Dark Fate, I think his name is. Dark something. Dark, who the fuck cares? He kind of looks like an anime elf, like an anime dark elf. And, you know, we were cheering her on, me and our friend TJ, and eventually she got there. And she felt really good about it afterwards. And she said thank you for, you know, sticking with her and helping her keep motivated. Because, you know, it took her like an extra hour and she eventually got it. And she felt great about it. And it was like, you know, sometimes you're just sitting there and you're like, do I really want to do this? You know, I could have switched over categories. I could have tried to do some just chatting or, you know, I keep meaning to do Gaggle. I really want to do a few episodes of Gaggle sometime soon. I could have easily switched over to a little Gaggle, but give it another go. See if we can get it. Hopefully we can. I just don't want to be here till 7 a.m. because I'm hungry. You know I'm going to want food at in 2 hours. I'm just going to be like, ugh, I just don't want to play this. I just want to go fucking make a cheeseburger. I just want to have a cheeseburger, Mom. Hey, Felix, welcome in. Felix, welcome in. We're doing some Deathless Sorcerer attempts. We're trying to play the game with only sorceries. No weapons, no consumables to attack our enemies. It's a tough run. For choosing a burger, I make a mean burger. I make a mean cheeseburger. I used to do some line cook, some short order cooking at a couple of places. Back 100 years ago in my previous life. Worked in a couple of restaurants. And, you know, I know how to make a good burger. I make a damn fine burger. I mean, it's not hard, but, you know, it also is. Yeah. Yeah. You guys remember the movie Galaxy Quest? Fantastic parody movie on sci-fi. Okay, starred Tim Allen, Sigourney Weaver, the late Alan Rickman, Tony Shalhoub, Sam Rockwell. Fucking amazing cast. I'm blanking on his name. Fuck. Fuck, what was his name? The leader of the people. He's the leader. He's in he's a bit character actor. He's in everything. You don't recognize his name. I should, because I love that movie. What was his damn name? Enrico Colantino. Colantoni, excuse me. Does Mathazar. Fucking fantastic. Fantastic role that he does. I loved that character. Anyways, there's a spot in the movie. There's a spot in the movie where they go down to an alien planet. And they land and they start moving around and everything like that. And Tim Allen, who's basically playing Captain Kirk, never really used magic. It's tough. Commander Jason Nesbitt is sitting there and he starts rolling like Kirk does. You know, he does the Kirk roll and everything like that. And Sigourney Weaver just kind of looks at him and she's like, does that really help? And he's like, yeah, kind of. She's like, you dropped your phaser or whatever it was called. I can't remember. That's what I was just thinking about when I was sitting there just rolling for no reason. I don't know why. I love that movie. It's such a good movie. Maybe one of the best sci-fi movies, and it's just making fun of sci-fi in all the right ways. Oh, whoops, I'm not supposed to do this. Your second favorite Star Trek? It's pretty fucking good, isn't it? It's really, really good. Why? Grab thought. Thank you, Andy. Oh my God. I am so glad that you actually know that. I know you don't watch a ton of movies, but that's one of my favorite that movie is hilarious. I grabbed Thar's hammer. You nailed it. It's old, so you've seen it. Fair. You've had some chance to see it. Yeah, it's back from the 2000s, right? Yeah, I saw that movie in theaters. Delightful little film. Definitely punched above its weight. Nobody thought it would do anything, and it was just such a good little sci-fi movie. Such a good little comedy sci-fi movie. If you've never watched The Orville, by the way, Lord Veus, I think it's a pretty damn good sci-fi show too. Actually, speaking of like Star Trek and not being Star Trek, I think The Orville is pretty good in some spots. Really some poignant episodes. I mean, there's a lot of comedy too, but there's some serious episodes where you're just like, damn. It does actually still hold up. I watch it every couple of years. Yeah, I really like Galaxy Quest quite a bit. Does Star Trek better than Star Trek? I already did that. Why am I going back up there to try and do stuff? I did that? Yes, I did. Good God. My brain is mush after 4.5 hours of running this game already. Sorry, guys. Basically, Seth MacFarlane writing his own Star Trek. Yeah, 100%, because they wouldn't let him do Star Trek. Yep, 100%. He wanted to do Star Trek, and they were like, no. He's like, I'm the biggest thing you have on the entire network. Let me do what you want. And they were like, eh. And he's like, hey. Such idiots. Yeah, he wanted to do stuff, and they were just like, no. He's like, why not? Because you're the comedy guy. So? All right, back to selling. Why is it so fucking hot in here? It's like right at that temperature. It must be right at that temperature where my air conditioning isn't working. It's like, it's got to be right around where I set my temperature on my air conditioner, so it hasn't come on in like hours. So it's just nasty and muggy. Gotta be like right 67 bullshit. See, my house does such a bad job. Like, it is probably warmer in my house right now than that. But if I open the windows, all of my allergies are instantly just gonna make me just go. My eyes, my sinuses right here especially, are just gonna seal up. Makes me so angry at times. It's like really nice out and I can't enjoy it. Not really nice, but it's not bad. That is not bad right there. 67. The middle of summer. I did a Deathless run. I didn't make it. Sorry, Felix. I've done 2 of them. I'm doing every class. I have beat it with the Knight class, and I have actually beat it with the Deprived class. With the Deprived class, I actually did a meme where I couldn't buy from any of the vendors. Meaning I could only use the items that I found in the game. Including things like Homeward Bones or any of that, and I couldn't take and buy any of that. I had to take them from what I found. That one was tough. I've done an SL1 run. Not Deathless. I don't know if I'll ever do a Deathless SL1. That sounds awful, actually. SL1 hitless, or Deathless, excuse me, sounds awful. That's a little tea with a little honey. Yummy. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. That's gonna hit the other guy? Yep. Thanks for stopping in, Felix. Appreciate it. We stream 6 days a week here on YouTube and on Twitch. So stop by sometime. We usually start about 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Central United States time. Love to have you back. Hey, YouTube, don't forget, if you're enjoying the content, to click that subscribe button. And if you really like the content, to give it a thumbs up. Sure would mean a lot if you gave it a like. Helps us grow the channel. I'm trying to work towards getting 500 subscribers on YouTube, so I can get that tier 1 YouTube partnership. Get all the fun stuff that you can get in that. Same to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, if only he would just give me enough money to survive on. That would be the best. Dude. Good shot. This is so much easier than the other way. This is so much less pain than the other way. Kill them, my dragon friend. Yes. Yes. Burn them. Burn them all. Yes. Hey, Pistol Shrimp, how you doing? How you doing, bud? How'd the rest of Ale and what's it called? Tavern and Ale? Something like that. I can't remember the name of the game. It looked like a fun little builder and crafting game. Ale and Tail Tavern, that's what it is. Yeah, it looked alright. How's that? Completed all the quests already? Oh, nice. Who are you playing with today? Or yesterday, whatever you want to say. Who are you playing with? That didn't sound like that was Block. It sounded like some other streamer friend. Probably going to continue it a bit, finish and get all the stuff. Nice. Yeah, look decent. Oh, that was Effie. Yeah, I know Effie. They're one of your moderators, right? Effie's been here before. I know, it was very nice. We've had some bad luck on our run so far today, dude. I just recently got a really bad bit of RNG with positioning on a lycanthrope in Crucifixion Woods that made me very sad, and I died in a stupid way. Yeah, thanks for the longsword that I don't need on this run. Yaks! I hate this idiot so much. Absolutely detest that guy. Sometimes he will come and harass you. Sometimes he will sit back there and just watch the whole time. So annoying. Yeah, I've had some bad luck. We actually got a pretty decent run for a time, and then things went south on Crystal Sage. And I lost the run there. That was my best run so far. I was pretty disappointed in that one. And it was probably at least partly user error because I accidentally forgot to take off. Oh God. I forgot to take off my hat, which makes me susceptible to magic damage against the magic using character. Whoops. Thanks for stopping in, Beep. Enjoy your new computer. Thank you so much. And for all the continued support that you always provide me, I appreciate you very much. Yeah, Beep got a new computer set up today. Him and his uncle put together a brand new computer for him. So Beep will be back on streams sometime soon. Hopefully some poker streams. I really like watching Beep play poker. He's pretty knowledgeable with poker. It's fun to watch. Hi, Henry. How you doing? Sorry, I have to take a moment to not die before I read that message. The fact I see this as I'm also doing a Sorceries run is crazy. Good luck. Thank you, Henry. I appreciate you. Good luck yourself. I am having a real trouble doing this one. It's Sorceries only. No attacks from swords, no attacks from things like fire bombs. Only spells. Appreciate it. Play some retro games. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely hook up the Nintendo to it and go to town. Buys $3,000 gaming rig. Plays Minecraft. Classic. I'm actually thinking very much about playing some Minecraft with the community. Being my next community game, crafting and building game, doing a little Minecraft. I think that would be a lot of fun. I haven't played Minecraft since vanilla Minecraft. I just don't know where to start and what mods to go get with, like, you know, everybody has all these mods and shit. I'm not sure if I want to do just vanilla Minecraft or if I want to try and do, like, modded Minecraft. Because I've seen some silly kind of setups that you can get with your Minecraft. Stuff like, oh, there's no floor or stuff like that, you know? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I'm doing everything wrong. It's fine. This part isn't really sweaty. So you can play Golden. Geez, 64. That's double mine. Minecraft with shaders. Nice. Yeah, I only have 32. I've thought about upgrading that. That would definitely help. Of course, where I have fucking money, you know? I mean, I can't even afford to fix my car. Talking about going out and buying RAM for my computer. Fucking idiot. I gotta fix my car first, pal. Looking, you know, like go and get groceries. Sometime down the line. DeAndre. Let's do this. Did I just curtsy? Did I just curtsy to her? I mean, that's cool. I don't mind, but, you know, I look like I just curtsied. If they make another good golden axe, I'll happily buy it. It's been a minute. Who was your favorite character, Veus, and tell me why it was the Valkyrie. Yeah, get out of here, Beep. Go get some sleep. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Cat arrived, but the opposite. Excellent use of cat arrive, by the way. Fucking cheater. Did you see that one fucking undead that just like leapt after me? Good God. Yeah, there aren't too many of us running Dark Souls 3. It's definitely like a dead category compared to like Elden Ring or Night Rain. You know, this game's definitely fallen off since those games have been around, and just in terms of viewership. I love this game. Come on, do your thing already, you dickhead. Fucking clown ass. Fuck you, clown. Yeah, get a fucking... Oh, I'm gonna get 2 on you. Yeah, eat it. Shithead. Okay, now we can hit him because he's in his animation and we're not hitting him in the head. The problem was you hit him in the head. That was what I did before. Whoops, that was a mistake. Got away with one there. Two quick ones. Oh, not 2 quick ones. Please don't die. Thank you. I mean me, not him. I want him to die. I do not want to die because then I would have just wasted everybody's time for 30 minutes. You know, I'm just exaggerating. I mean, just, you know, I just spent 20, 30 minutes just to get here and I was like, I shouldn't do another run. It's cleaner than last time, yeah, for sure. This still wasn't perfect. I still fucked up. I still fucked up once. It's funny because my first one was hitless. It was super clean. Cleaner than just about any run I've ever done against Vort. God, I got the hiccups. Ugh. The only 2 dogs that I like in this game are these 2 dogs right here. Why? Because they just sit there and let me take them out. See you, y'all. Thanks, y'all. Dora. Who the hell is Dora? The only thing I know is the dwarf, the warrior, and the Valkyrie. I only know 3 characters in that game. And they all start with Valkyrie. I'm kidding. I use them all, honestly. But, you know, I mean, Booba and, you know... Who doesn't like you know, a big titty? What was Dora in one of the sequels? I don't even remember that at all. All I remember was the 3 characters from like all 3 of them. Maybe there was was there more than 3 Golden Axe games? Oh yeah, oops. Haha, idiot! You just stood there. Clown. I only remember the 3. I only remember the 3 Golden Axe games. Come on, give me a Thrall Axe. I can go for a Thrall Axe. It'd be fun. Such a narrow window to hit him before he falls. The only Dora I know of is Dora the Explorer. I'm pretty sure Dora the Explorer wasn't in Golden Axe. Arcade game that didn't get to home ports. Threw a lot of quarters into the arcade. Oh, for sure, right? There's a couple of really nice arcades in the country. There's one in Chicago I really want to go to, Galloping Ghost. It's just outside of Chicago, actually. Evanston, Illinois is the city that it's in. Suburb of Chicago. Like, it's either 3 or 4 stories of video games. It's absolutely massive. Like, it's got a whole entire level that's like nothing but pinball games. It's got a whole level that's nothing but like games where you sit on them, you know, or like ride in them, like, you know, the car games like Cruisin' USA, and the Star Wars game where you sat in like a TIE fighter, an X-Wing. It's like $25. You get to play as much games as you want all day. It's like $25 and you just get a pass and everything is just free to play. So you just go in and play what you want. And I mean, if you think about it, like I can spend $5 in quarters or tokens in no time on some of those games because they were just absolute quarter hogs. You know what the biggest quarter hog of them all is Gauntlet. What an absolute trash game that was for fucking trying to play and have fun with that. Oh my god, I hated how much. Because, you know, Gauntlet, the problem was that your life total always went down regardless. No matter what you did, no matter how much you tried, your life total was always going down. You could get health to keep it going. But no matter what, eventually your quarter would run out, and you had, no matter how good you were, the game would eat your quarter and make you spend at least a few more. Fucking terrible. Hated it. I mean, I love the game, but and you know I speak from experience because I even have 2 of my redemptions on the channel. They're pretty cheap, that are Gauntlet, from Gauntlet. 2 of the sound redemptions that I have. Yeah, they were less mean. They were also kind of, some of them were less good. I'll just say that. Fuck you, dog. You in particular. This is a problem. This is a genuine problem. Idiot. Yeah! Yeah, fuck you. Fall to your death, motherfucker. Feels good, man. Oh, man, that was satisfying. Eat a dick. That was amazing. That was amazing. Literally reaching into your pocket and taking your quarter out, Lord Vase. Yeah, I hate the evangelists so much. I hate those evangelists so much. Too many times getting grabbed while they set themselves on fire, and next thing you know, you're just dead because you have low hit points. Yo, Sigward, you're cool, man. I still haven't beat Night Rain and got that Onion Knight costume, man. I got one more boss left. I was so happy when Swed, like, super hard God, I was fucking terrible. I hadn't played Night Rain in over a month. He was doing a 24-hour stream on Friday, right? And he was playing Night Rain with chat. And I'm like, hey, I still need some bosses. So he helped me out, and he whoa, this is bad. Okay, we're good. Woo, man, that was close. He hard carried me through one of the last bosses that I needed. I only had 2 left. He was that centaur fucker. I don't remember the name of that centaur boss, but man. Seeking Darkbolt they had was one of my pain points, yeah. Alright, let's kill him. He's got a sword, which I really like. This is such a good sword that he drops early game, man. This is one of the best swords you can find. If you want to hard carry through the game, that sword right there is so good. That frost damage right away, man, that's huge. Such a good weapon early. 12 strength, 14 dex, that's all you need. That 50 auxiliary frost, that's so strong. Get all this set up. Let's go for 3 hmms. Carried me through a few bosses when I went mage sword dancer trying to be a thing. The auxiliary damage that you get, the bonus damage that you get when you frostbite the enemies is what carries you. It sucks to have to use Twinkling Titanites because they're very rare at the beginning of the game, but... And the fact that you can only get +5, of course, because you use Twinklings, but... It's still a very good weapon. Ah. Is that 5 hours? That's 5 hours. No, wait! Now I gotta wait a whole cycle. That's it. I really gotta pee. Ads are coming. As soon as I kill this boss, this demon, rather, I'm gonna go pee. While ads are running. Just a quick potty break, that's all. Not an actual break, even though it's been 2 hours again. Too close. Yep, that was a mistake. Should have known it. Bro is hard cheating. He's been diving into that stupid I have never had him hit me when I'm this far back. That was crazy. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick pee break right here. I'll just be back in like 2 minutes, guys. Sorry, stay tuned. Carry on. Clicking Discord and stuff. Seeing what was going on. Hey, Ziggurat's hard to make it wait. I had to pee. But he should be back from ads. But wouldn't that have been tragic if I accidentally fell and died right there? That was closer than it should have been. I went too close to that evangelist right there. I could have got hit right there. That probably would have messed up the whole thing. Oh my god, this is driving me nuts. I had some potatoes a minute ago, and there's one spot in my teeth that stuff gets stuck all the time. You know, and then you're sticking your hands in your mouth to try and get this stuff out with your dental floss, and then of course you got to wash your hands. And you just washed your hands, so now you have to apply lotion and all the things. Here we go again. Thanks, Vance. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just had to pop off to... This is one spot in my very back molar. I don't know. There's like a little gap there, and like food gets stuck there all the fucking time, and it's just painful. Like actually painful. They've had to give me medication every once in a while because it like gets stuck there and it gets all irritated and inflamed and shit. There are times where I've thought about asking them to just pull the goddamn molar out so I don't have that problem anymore. Hey. Sometimes I like killing that guy for his hat. He's got a cool hat. That tricorn. I think it was just yeah. Unless they're on Gavin Preston. Fallout 4. The leader of the Minutemen in Fallout 4. The number of times I've come back and I thought, oh yeah, I've done it all. And all of a sudden he's like, blah, 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 needs your help. Go do this thing. And it's like, bro, do it yourself. I'm one man. I have literally set up a network of people to go fight on our behalf. Does it always have to be just me? You know, I feel like a fucking Marvel superhero where it's like, I'm the only person in the entire universe that can possibly save us. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just like, I don't want to do this right now, Gavin. Can we just get Billy? Yeah, I'll mark it on your map. Can we just get Billy the intern to do it? Can we get the red shirt to go out there and take care of this problem for us? That'd be great. Thanks, K-bye. Motherfuckers. It's such a risky one right there because you might get stabbed. That was very close. Aha, dumb idiot. This time I don't have to fight you, you fuck. Pistol shrimp nose. This way. I wonder how many hundreds of hours I have. Early crab. This is bad. Nice dodge rolls. Fuck yeah. We are on our fucking game tonight, man. The dodge rolls have been pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. Haven't been perfect. Had some mistakes. Still, I feel pretty good about that one right there. Didn't get that far into Fallout 4. He's literally the first guy you run into. He's literally that guy that you run into in that first town that wants you to go and start up and help the Minutemen and stuff like that. He goes for the kick. I take one step down, and he just whoop. No! That's it. That's it. There you go. I call complete bullshit. I call complete bullshit. Fuck off. God damn it. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Five and a half hours already. It's like, do I want to keep going? Do I want to stop and try and like just call it a night at 5.5 hours? Do I want to stream a little bit longer and play something else? I could change categories and play a different game. I don't know if I want to. I could do Zelda for hours, honestly. It's always something stupid and dirty like that. It's never like, it's so rarely like you lost to Abyss Watchers. You died to Wolnir because he punched you and you did a bad dodge roll. There's always some stupid shit. So irritating. So very irritating. 10 rounds of Marbies coming up. Everybody's ready for 10 rounds of marbles. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. Halfway. It's a reasonable pivot, yeah, for sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's play a little Zelda, I guess. Why not? Get it set up. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Thank you all that stopped by and said hello. Appreciate anybody that checked out the stream. Don't forget to click that subscribe button. And if you enjoyed the content, to click that like button. Help us grow the channel. Sure would mean a lot. I will fire up the stream again for a little Zelda. A couple hours of Zelda. And I'll see you in a few minutes, okay?